everyone. Welcome back. Welcome to the Star and the Lantern Tarot. Hello, everybody. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I hope you guys find the channel because it's a different name. So come on in. It's no longer the Star and the Lantern Tarot. I'll probably go back to that sometime because all of the decorative merch is Star and the Lantern Tarot. But I'm trying to get people to find the channel. So, and it's kind of fitting anyway. YouTube's best psychic tarot. There I am. So, anyway, did you guys see the channel change? Hi, hi, hi. Hello, hello. I thought I'd get on here early too because I could, because I missed you guys yesterday. And so we need to, hang on, Mr. Love, Mr. E-Love. I don't know. Man, that black light's like very hot on my face. I may have to turn on the fan. I got a black light, like right there. It's like, I can feel it on my face. So, isn't something like black light supposed to again or something like that? But anyway, hi. Yeah, so much activity. Yeah, I lost power sometime. I don't know, between sleeping and waking up, I didn't have no power. So I didn't know if a storm did it or if somebody, I mean, got a bunch of crackheads around here. Probably doing some stupid shit while driving. Ran into a tree or something. Fucking knows. One time we had the crackhead neighbors cut down a tree and fall it right on the power lines. Crackheads be cracking, you know. Anyway, all right. So I know that I said that we were supposed to do the 7-day week ahead with where you stand. But if you guys just want regular questions, let me know. It's up to you. Yeah. So it's up to you. If you guys want your 7-day forecast, your 7-day forecast covers the week with where you stand as far as like energies. That's your 7-day forecast with where you stand. But if you're like, I have like a lot of questions I want to ask, I would rather ask questions, that's fine. I'll let it, you want, okay, so the 7-day on Sunday. Is that fine? So, connection is weird. Must be your connection. I don't know. Let me get my tablet going and let me see where I'm at here. Hang on. So if you guys didn't notice, I changed the name of the channel. The reason why I did that is I thought maybe it would help to get more people here. Try to find me. So I just changed it with my thumbnail. So what do you guys think? Now we could change it back. I could change it back, but it takes like 14 days to change it back. So it'll have to be this way for 14 days. But do you guys like YouTube's best psychic tarot? Because I mean, honestly, I am, right? Compared to the other people out there. I mean, I don't mean to, I promise I'm not tooting my own horn, but I kind of am tooting my own horn. Kind of. Hey, and there's Brian. So, Brian. So, what's going on, Brian? It's going to be black light, so you'll have to wait for the sun to go down, and then you can see the black light. But this side of my face, from that black light, whoo, it's like, I can feel it. I can feel it on my face. It's weird. It's not like burning, but it's like a sensation. Like, you know something's there. Touching my skin. All right, let me do Brian. So what's going to happen when Alina and I get to know each other better at work? Is there potential for a solid relationship in the future? Okay. In the future. Yeah, actually, you have the Strength card with the Ace of Swords. As long as, now listen, Brian, as long as you're honest and truthful and open and transparent and confident and you don't hide shit, but the same goes with her. As long as we don't do that, this is going to be a very, very good relationship. The Strength card is here. That means it's built to last. Okay? So I know you're confused probably on how to handle this, but all right, it's fine. Is like I said, as long as you're very honest about how you feel or very honest about how you think, and if you don't agree with something, then make sure that you can peacefully disagree, right? So, and make sure, Brian, and I know I'm just saying, typical men don't listen, right? Typical men don't listen. Make sure you got your ears on and make sure you're very, very attentive to listening. Yep, the Lovers is here. The Four of Wands is here. That's good energy. The Four of Wands is about home and family and strong foundations and celebrations and good news around the home. So, all right. So I would say this could be a very good relationship, but that Ace of Swords led the reading, and the Ace of Swords is the truth. So make sure you're not hiding anything. Looking purple. Yes, it's supposed to look purple because it's going to be theme blacklight. So when the sun goes down, it's going to be blacklight. Yep. Hello, sister. I got a microphone too. So, all right, I smell food. Oh, Edit's food is done. So, anyway, you're welcome. You are welcome. Please support me. In what exactly? Now, I have another question. Okay. I can do my voice. I can do my voice on here. It's auto-tuned. It's automatically auto-tuned. Do you guys want me to use the microphone for my voice, or do you want me to talk like this? Microphone like this. Microphone like this. Microphone or like this. If you don't like the microphone, I can do this. If you guys want me to do this. But if you think the microphone helps, can you hear me? So I no mic. Dream Chaser says no mic. No mic. No mic. Alright, that's what I was wondering. Okay. Then we'll go back to voice changing.
Because that's fun.
Because that's more fun. Edits. How's the dick chasing? Alright. Okay. No mic. Alright. Well, I mean, I'll let you guys say. I let you guys say it. You're grilling. See? Subu is grilling. She's grilling hamburgers and hot dogs. Let's all go to Sioux Falls, South Dakota and go eat. Who's picking me up? Anyway, it's going to be blacklight theme. That is the theme of this channel. It's blacklight. So, that's why you are going to see purple. You're going to see a lot of purple. This is going to pop. By the way, Subu, my sister, the one that says, I can't go back. God Will Reign. She actually gave me this tapestry. And this is actually why I thought about going blacklight. And it says, The Star. Nah, that's me. All right. Okay, let me call out my people. Hang on. You said you could smell food? Oh, Oh, somebody else actually in chat said they could smell food, and I was just reading what they said. With the mic wasn't clearly audible. Yeah, it's because it's got auto-tune on there, and I don't know why you would put auto-tune. It says electric, so electric is definitely auto-tune. Why can't you just have just the regular mic? I don't know.
But the voice changer, that's a lot of fun.
So, I like the voice change. So, because then when I call the crybabies out, I can put the crybaby voice on. right. Oh, sorry. I thought it was you. Yeah, no. Edits is cooking, I think, or making food. She said I can. Great for Halloween. Yes. She said she could. Uh, she could smell the food cooking. All right. Hello, Bree. Hello, Dream Chaser. Edits is in the house. My sister Sue. She's my girl. Yulja. Hello, Dream Chaser. Got ya. Kimberly. What's up, Kimberly? Let me see here. Brian Oliver. He's my big supporter. Always gonna have to give him a shout out. Shazam is in the house. Even had the notification tonight. Wow, well, that's a thing. That's a thing, right? Notification. Tanvi. Hello, Tanvi. Yolo. She's in the house. Freddie. What is up, Freddie? Yuna is here. Mar028. What's up, Mar? Cat's here. Cynthia, haven't seen you for a while. What is up, Cynthia? All right, and I think Mr. Love. Hello, Mr. Love, or Me Love, or Mr. Relove. Whatever. Arcane Soul Tarot. There's my girl, boy. All right, hello. I am doing well. The storm passed through last night. Like I said, I don't know if I didn't have any electricity due to a storm, or, like I said, crackheads running into trees. It happens. All right. I hope you guys got through the storms all right, if you had a stormy night. All right. So it looks like my first question. Oh, sorry, Yuna. So Yuna said, I missed you so much. I really needed readings this week. Well, here I am. Yolo, 7 days for Sundays. 7 days for Sundays. You got to come see me Sunday for your 7 day. And what is going on? Oh, that is part of the... I'm like, is that folded? Like, that's part of the tapestry. I'm like, what is going on with that corner? Yuna, I will give you any reading that you want, but you have to have a like number. You got to have a like number. So if you want a like number, double tap your screen really quick. 1, 2. Double tap. When you double tap your screen, see that thumbs up on that 18 went to 19. Whoever just double tap, that's your number 19. If you want a reading, you have to have this like number. You have to have this number right here. You have to have it. If you don't have a like number, I'm skipping by your questions. Don't fake a like number. Just fucking like the channel. I'm here all the time giving free readings. That's all you need to do is just like the channel. I'm not even asking for subscriptions. Just like the channel. That's all you gotta do. Just like it. Just show me some love. Anyway, so double tap. This number right here will change up. 9, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. So every time you double tap, you have a number. Okay? You have a like number. That is your number with all of your questions. Okay? Number 19, will I get a cat? Number 19, will it be black? Number 19, will I name it Tom? But do not, number 19, will I get a cat? 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 Don't do it. Okay? I don't want you spamming like a Taylor Swift song. Just go on to your next question. Alright? And if you see anybody spamming, tell them. You're going to get kicked for repeating questions. Okay? Alright. Cynthia Aortas is the first one that gave me a like number with a question. So Cynthia Aortas, if you're still here, you want a love reading. Alright. Now, here I go back on my soapbox. Now listen to me. If your finances are fucked, so is your love. So is your relationship. So is everything around you. Your finances has to be in order. Has to be. You have to be financially stable for good love to come in. And the reason why is because when you don't have no money, you're worried and you're scared and you're, oh, what if, but I can't, I'm broke, I can't afford it. Well, if you're going to be like that, then you're not going to have love coming in to find you because you're not your best person. When you have money and you're not worried about bills and you're not worried about groceries and you're not worried about having fun, that's usually when love finds you, because that's when you are open. We're happy. I'm shining. Look at me. I can support myself. But when your finances are fucked, the only thing that you're going to draw in is somebody else with fucked finances. And you know what that creates? A codependent relationship. Do not try to get with somebody when your finances are screwy, because that's all you're drawing in. That is all your vibes are vibing in, is other people that are financially in trouble. And two broke people, well, then you know what you're going to fight about. You're going to be fighting about money. So don't try to find love when you have no money. The finances has to come first. So Cynthia, if your finances are in trouble, work on the finances first. Do you understand me? Okay? Your money troubles has to come to an end before you'll find anybody worth it. Or else you're just going to draw in the ones that also have financial trouble. Okay? And I know the video is screwy. It's my internet. I am so sorry about that. I am sorry, the internet's screwy, but it is what it is. Just listen to my voice. It should pick up later. Hopefully. I can try to restart or maybe go out and come back in. So, I can do that. Let me try to go out and come back in, see if I can straighten this this thing out. Hang on here. Because on my phone, it's good, but on my other gadgets, it's... Did you lose me at all? It's fine for me. It's okay now. Yeah, my computer says it's really good, but my tablet's like, So, yeah, sometimes if I get out of the internet and come back in the internet, it will clear up my picture. So, how I know it's blurry for you is because I'm filming on my phone. And my phone, of course, I'm beautiful. But I have a tablet and I have a computer. So, if I'm blurry on my tablet and I'm blurry on the computer, I know I'm blurry for you. So I'm trying to situate that so I'm not blurry. A lot of people just say, well, we can hear your voice and that's good enough, but I hate it. Honestly, it's fucked. Okay. So Cynthia, are you still here? It's fuzzy. Yeah. Hey, there's Mr. Trotter. We are all getting gray in the west, maybe some rain. Yeah, we got some clouds building here, so I would imagine I'm going to get a thunderstorm. I would imagine. Okay. Well, where's Cynthia at? Cynthia. Where's Cynthia? Cynthia, are you still here? I'm looking for Cynthia Aortiz. I don't see him either. My dogs are pacing. We're going to get storms. I believe it. I believe it. I believe I can fly. All right. Good Lord. Get out of there. Sorry about that. It's the front door camera. If you guys hear that diddling and the it's the front door camera. Don't freak out. I had to have the front door camera on because shit happened. Long story. All right, I don't see Cynthia. Mar, are you here? Of course, I don't have a drink. Where's Mar at? Mar 028. Hang on, let me go get a drink. Mar 028, you're up. Mar 028. You know what we need? We need music. That's what we need. I found my cold coffee. I'm gonna drink coffee. All right, where's Mar? There you are. All right, Mar, you wanted a general. Let's do your general. Not with Brian's cards, though. What Trip says. No. Okay, let's do Ghosty Tarot. I pulled this out the other day, and then I didn't even get to use it. Because I didn't have any electricity. Okay. Let's do a general for Mar. All right. Mar, your general is the Three of Wands. The Three of Wands says your ships are coming in, baby. See them right there? A ship and a ship. Your ships are coming in, which means something that you've been waiting for a while is now making its way into your life. And I don't mean like way on the long distance where you got to squint to see it. I mean, it's coming in. So something that you've been waiting for, trying to do, make happen. Okay, get down. It's coming in. It is coming in. Do I have a rock? I'm gonna beat that fucking cat right in the head. Get down. Get down. So close. Get down. Get down. Sin. Down. She's got her head stuck on the fucking strap. Down. Next time I'll take a rock and hit that back wall. No fucking scare rats. Alright. Kat, you're going to have to wait for Sunday for your 7-day reading, guys. Mara, what's coming in towards me? You have the Hierophant. The Hierophant is the written word on paper or phone. It's reading words. So this could be learning, it could be news, it could be researching, it could be it's anything that has to do with words written and you reading them. No matter what that is, contracts, the news, text, a book, like I said, learning. Okay. The Hierophant also is about getting the keys to something. Used the bank, something about getting the keys, used the bank, something about getting the keys to something. Also, car, house, whatever, there's a key, a lock. All right, getting the keys to something. Okay. All right. Also about, the Hierophant is also about institutions, churches, buildings, big buildings. The bigger the better. Big buildings. Guess what's the music? Actually, I can't do this. Let me turn it down to medium roar there.
Play by USB drive.
This is old music that I downloaded on a memory stick. So we'll play some of that and see if I can't get this song here. Anyway, so something about big institutional buildings, hospitals, libraries. Libraries would be great. Hospitals, courthouses, stuff like that. Okay. All right. Yolo, your general reading is going to be the Seven of Wands. The Seven of Wands is about either you defending yourself against a group of people, asking you why you said it, why you wrote it, why you did it, or this is about being at the right place at the right time. Okay. Yuna, your love reading, I'm also going to tell you, Yuna, if you are here, all right, that your finances has to come first, okay? But, Yuna, are you here? I'm looking for Yuna. I'm looking for Yuna. Okay. Your finances has to be stable before you find stable love. Finances. Is it picture pages time? I just had that book. Here it is. All right. The reason why, this is the cone of frequency. And this is your frequency when you feel good about yourself versus when you feel bad about yourself. So if your frequency is down here, this frequency is when you are no money, fearful, right? When you're scared, if you're shame, if you feel some kind of shame. Your frequency is riding down here. This is a frequency of 50 to 100 and below. Love is a frequency of 500. So this is why when you're broke or you don't feel about yourself, you're vibrating, your frequency is down here. You have to have at least a frequency of 500. And just being normal is a frequency of 250. That's life is just okay. Not really great, but it could be worse, right? That's a frequency of 250. Love is a frequency of 500. So you have to be feeling pretty good about your finances if you want to not manifest, and that's not the right word I'm looking for. Call in, I guess, by your frequency if you want to call in lover that's not broke. All right. So your finances has to come first. So if your finances are on par, okay. If your finances are on par, I know what I'm gonna do for you. Well, it said that. Hang on. I have you know what? I lost a deck. It's really, really weird because I found all my decks. I got them all organized. I got them perfect. I used those little card holders that I got. I reorganized. And I lost my clarification deck. I don't have it at all. And I was pretty sure that it was in here, actually, with me over here. But I don't have it. I found a few cards from it. And it's almost like it went AWOL. But I have timing cards that I found. Yeah. I have timing cards. So if you were going to find love, okay? Let's see. In March. So you have a whole year, possibly. Okay? You have a whole year to get your finances in order. All right, Yolo, paint me a picture. All right, Yolo. First card out for you is going to be, he's Magic Man, Mama, or you are. Okay, or you are. But we got fighting with the 5 of Wands. Let's see the energy around that. All right, the energy around that is the Empress upright with a detail missing. Let's see the outcome. And the outcome is the choosing the path, the right path. Let's see. He's a magic man with fighting. You're the Empress. Something's missing. I don't know. I kind of get that, Yolo. You're going to have to choose. You're going to have to choose between believing in somebody. They could be lying, I guess. But you're going to have to choose whether you believe them or not. And the reason why I say that is because you got missing detail here and fighting. So I'm going to say that somebody's going to tell you something, and it's going to be a man. He's going to tell you something, but it's up to you whether you're going to believe him or not. So my white cats have boogery eyes. They're the only ones of the kittens that have, and they're both male. Anybody want a long-haired white male cat? I got 2. But they're the only one with boogery eyes, and I don't know if it's because they're white. But you were climbing up on my lap, and now you're mad because I picked you up. Man. Okay. Anyway, there you go, Yolo. Yolo, spirit message. No, what happened to those cards? Oh, no. Those cards were here last night. Hey, what are you doing? Okay. Well, now I'm confused because I had those cards last night. Spirit message. Okay. Okay, instead of a spirit message, here's what I'm going to do. When you guys ask for spirit messages, I put together a monster deck. This is messages from your higher self. Anytime you ask me for a spirit message, I'm going to give you 4 cards from your higher self. Now, you can ask for 4 cards from your higher self. This is 7 decks of oracle cards all put together. Even some that you guys haven't seen before. I found them. I'm like, I'm going to put them in there. So, if you guys ask me for a universe message, a spirit message, higher self message, you're getting 4 cards from the Big Bertha. Okay? You're getting 4 cards from the Big Bertha. Alright? And I got them right here. 4 cards from the Big Bertha. Okay. Is that fair? Since I don't have the black and white cards and I have no idea where they went. Why is my cards disappearing? I think I have a poltergeist, by the way. Yesterday I come home and the dryer was going by itself. No. The cats knock shit over, and I can definitely blame a lot of shit on the cats, right? I have 11 of them. From little kittens to big kittens, but they can't turn on a dryer, and they can't turn on the faucet for running water either. So I believe I have a poltergeist here, or a little spirit. I'm not mad about it, and no, I'm not scared about it either. Starts getting ugly. We're gonna fight. Anyway, so if you guys ask me for anything, all right, I'm going to pull you 4 cards. Is that good? That's right, Big Bertha. All right, so 4 cards, YOLO, from your higher self. And I'll make sure that there's no repeats. All right, 4 cards from your higher self. Well, you got 1111, so I would be paying attention to 1111. Seeing 1111, okay? Your higher self says it is an important number. All right, 1111 is an important number for you. This would be symbolizing harmony and balance and possible soulmate. All right, and we got think it through. And then we have, could be about transformations and endings. First, you got to end something for something maybe new to begin. And we got magic stream. All right, magic stream. It's time, I think, to cleanse your area. I'm probably going to say on that. Time to cleanse your area. Cleanse your space. Cleanse yourself. Cleanse your home. All right. Oh, I love this song. All right. All right, edits. Will Caleb make a move in the next 2 weeks? All right. I used to roller skate to this song. Honey, you got no. I think you're going to have to be the one that have to make the move here. I think you're going to have to make the move here. Edits. I think you're going to have to be the one. You got his number. I think you're going to have to be the one, sis. All right. Dream Chaser, Wendy, will things go in my favor tomorrow? Yep. And then you're going to be able to move the fuck on. This is it. All right. This is it. Yes. Things are going to go in your favor tomorrow. All right. Okay. I'm looking for questions. Hang on, guys. All right, Tanvi, spirit guided message. All right. Tanvi, I'm going to pull you 4 cards from your higher self. Okay. I don't want to make videos so bad. I gotta get a green screen so I can make videos. Anyway, Tanvi, you got your higher self says it's time to speed up and chase the results you want. So you got acceleration here. This means no more sitting on the couch waiting for stuff to come to you. Yeah, I gotta get out there and chase. All right, go chase those dreams, make them happen. All right, and then your higher self says release the need to know all the answers. Absolutely. Absolutely. You don't need to know all the answers all the time. Okay? The universe loves to surprise people. And then you got imagination, and imagination is actually the way to manifestation. It is. If you can imagine it, your brain doesn't know the difference between imagination and reality. So if you can imagine it and you can keep imagining it and hold the vision, it's coming. So just wait. Okay, just wait. Good things are on their way. All right, Tanvi. Tanvi, your general card is going to be, ooh, be careful of trusting somebody. Thank you for the star. Okay. Be careful of trusting somebody. Feel my breath. Good song right here too. All right, Kimberly, crackheads running into trees. Yes, because they forget that corners are 90 degrees. They forget that the road is a 90-degree. We have a corner. We have a corner that's 90 degrees, and that farmer has put up fences so many times because the crackheads forget the corner and they just plow through his fence. Oh my God, probably once a month you could be driving and you could be like, oh my God. You can see skid marks and then they're in the mud and the fence is down and you can see skid marks. Oh my God, it's like, how many times have you drove this road and you forget that 90-degree corner every time? I feel sorry for that farmer though. He's probably, since I've been here, he's probably replaced that fence 50 times. And then they went to put up a steel fence. They went out there, got metal poles, and welded right there on the 90-degree corner and welded it, and they still, boom, take that thing down every time. It's just like, for fuck's sakes. Leave it to the crackheads. Miss a 90-degree corner. Oh, shit. Living out in the country. You see all kinds of things. Mr. Trotter. Hope everyone is okay. May I have a general reading? Mr. Trotter, you got the Hermit card. Well, the Hermit card says, well, for one, the Hermit card says you need to trust yourself, and the answers are within you, not without you. Not anywhere out there. I don't have the answers. Okay? The answers are within you. The Hermit says it's time to dive down and get those answers from your heart space. But the Hermit is also about slow moving. Okay? So even if you are trying to do something, it may be slow going. Okay? Because the Hermit's on top of the mountain, but he's got like the little lamp. It's nighttime, it's wintertime. They don't have very much light to see, so he's gonna go slow, of course. So, all right, Kimberly, what I am not seeing, what you're not seeing is, well, you got the Wheel of Fortune, which in this deck they call fate. Something is changing for you. It's a slow change, but it's a big change because the Wheel of Fortune is about your fortune, of course. And things are in movement. It's kind of like a Ferris wheel. It's not fast. If you think of a Ferris wheel at the fair, right? Tick, 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 tick. And when you're on the Ferris wheel, it seems like it's forever before you get back down to the bottom again. So things are changing, things are moving, but it's slow. And it's grand. It's grand, but it's slow. Kat, your general reading is going to be the Chariot. Things are picking up speed for you. All right, the Chariot is about movement. It can be about moving forward, moving ahead, moving ahead. All right. Road trips, vacations, about a car, anything with wheels. All right. And also about things working out. Even if you have like opposing thoughts or opposing forces, somehow they'll come together and make something work out for you anyway. All right. And meeting goals. All right. This is a good song too. Tanvi, what's coming towards me in the terms of love? Well, something is, Tanvi. because the Four of Wands here is about home and family and foundation. So you do got something coming in. Are you single, Tanvi? Tanvi, are you? You're welcome, Kat. Tanvi, are you single still?
How can you say your truth is better than ours? Shoulder to shoulder now, brother.
Yeah, it looks like you're looking at June, possibly. Okay.
Blind man sleeps in the doorway.
This- All
Only
right.
I had an enemy bigger than my apathy. I could have won.
Irene, is Sippy getting nervous trying to set me up? Yes. Mr. Trotter, will Nemanja ask me out soon? Yes. I would say probably within another month. Edit's message from the universe. All right, let's get you 4 cards. Edit. All right, edit. Your 4 cards. Message from your higher self. You got magical map shifter, so planning it out and keeping with the plan. Okay? You got magical map shifter. So making plans and making plans and then making that happen. You also have eliminate the shadow. Focus on a solution, which that is what the map shifter does. Find solutions and sticks with it. You also have this card. You guys have not seen these cards. All right. It's left hand, right hand path, but you also have guide. It looks like your guide could be an animal guide, but it could be anything to do with Black Panthers or big cats. So if you know of, like I said, I don't work with deities, but it could be a deity that has the Black Panther as a totem animal. But it looks like your guide is the Black Panther. And trust your gifts. All right. Trust in your gifts. All right. Nora, hi. I am doing well. I want to know what is coming in May. Nora, 1999. Are you still here? Nora or 999? It's either Nora 1999 or Nora 999. Are you still here, Nora? You're welcome, Mr. Trotter. I'm looking for Nora, please. Wants to know what's coming in May. Yes, hello. What's coming in May for you? All right. Your hard work is going to pay off. Okay. And here's the funny thing. All right. You got the Ace of Wands, the 9 of Wands, and the 10 of Wands. Okay. This is what I'm going to say with you. I think that you put a lot on your plate as far as what to do, what to get done. I think you may even have maybe even overloaded yourself a little bit. And that's not, I'm not judging you on that. Okay. What I'm saying though, here's the funny thing is when you finish projects, you're going to start new projects. And what I want to say is be careful with this about your delegated responsibilities on yourself. Because if you don't take a break within your endeavors of starting things and beginning things and ending things and starting things and doing the things and ending things, you're going to experience burnout. So when you start projects, when you put several things on your plate to do, just be careful of that. Just be careful that you're not burning yourself out. Okay? It looks like you're pretty good about always being busy, always being busy, always being busy. But sometimes that's not good. Sometimes that's not good for you because you're not enjoying life or you're not doing fun things. It's always things that you have to do, or like I said, you delegate yourself to do. And I get it. If you don't do it, nobody else is going to do it. Or if you want something done right, you got to do it yourself. And I get those. I get those things. I do. But make sure that you're taking little breaks before you actually go, okay, I'm done with this. Now I'm going to do this. All right, I'm done with this. Now I'm going to do this. Okay, I'm done with this. Now I'm going to pick this up. All right, I'm done with this. Now I'm going to pick this up. Don't do that. I'm done with this. I'm going to break. I'm going to take 2 days. I'm going to go to a massage parlor. I'm going to go to horse races. I'm going to go sleep the whole weekend. And then I'm going to pick up a new project. Okay? Life is not about, all right, the fastest that you can do shit. Okay? Especially if you're not enjoying it. Okay. All right. Jaquisha, your journal reading is going to be the Empress. The Empress says things are going to work out for you. The Empress, well, she doesn't have any needs, any wants, and she basically bosses everybody around because she's a boss bitch. So you may be put in the position of that. You may be starting a new project that you're going to love because the Empress is about beginnings. The Empress and the Ace of Cups, right? Ace of Cups is the minor. The Empress is the major for the Ace of Cups. So, and it could be about getting knocked up. The Empress it could be pregnant. But it could be pregnant with a great idea too. So, all right. Just let you know. Alrighty. Granny's advice, but later, if that's okay, like an hour or so, middle of cooking. Okay. Susu, I don't know if it's like been an hour or so. Usually it takes me a little bit to get through this. So, Susu, did you want your granny's advice, or are you around, or are you going to come back? Or... Wait, does this channel have a new name? It does, Willow. I changed the name. Yeah, I changed the name to try to get the algorithm to get me people. Yes, I changed the name. And if you guys don't like it, I can change it back in 14 days. That's not a problem. I just thought I would try something new. Try to give a, rebranding. Not only that, but when people Google YouTube's best psychic channel, all of those words are gonna lead them right to my channel. All right, I don't think Susu's here, so she'll catch up with me. Edit, a journal for the month of May. Edit, you got the Justice card. The month of May is about balance and truth. And if it's not, make sure that it is. Okay? Sue Jackson, how many timelines am I on? It looks like 5. You are visiting 5 timelines. Tanvi, a chakra and aura read. Now that I can do because I found those cards. Found them. Okay. All right, Tanvi. All right, your chakra. Heart chakra is balanced. We'll take it. Sacral chakra is balanced. Love it. Solar chakra is balanced. Well, my start is good. Girly girl, you go. Let's see. Crown chakra though is in excess. You could be coming off as a know-it-all to people, so be careful, all right, about what you're sharing. Throat chakra is balanced. Woo! Let's see. Root chakra, all right, is in detriment. Feeling spacey. I have this problem right here. this morning, I was like, there was nothing in my brain. I was amazed because I always have shit going on in my brain. And this morning, I sat right in this spot and I was like, staring on this, actually thinking about thoughts and finding there was nothing in my head. Nothing. I'm like, wow, there's something wrong with me. Anyways, so your root chakra though is in detriment. Okay. What's gonna help you besides the tuning fork, which I used to have, but Trip ran off with it and now I don't know where it's at. Tuning forks will actually, if you hit them and you hold them on your chakras, they'll actually even out the space in your chakras. What's going to help you with your root chakra though is Om. Okay. Now make sure that when you're saying the Om, you feel it vibrate in your nose and your lips. That's how you know you're doing it right. Anytime you chant, it's got to vibrate right here. I can feel my lips vibrate. Okay. So that's going to help you with your root chakra. All right. And then we got one more. Third eye. After I scratch my lips. They itch. Third eye chakra is in excess. All right. Bad dreams, weird dreams, or being obsessive over stuff. All right. So what can help you with that is creating visionary art. Creating visionary art. All right. Now let's check your aura. All right, let's check your aura. If it gets too dark, we may have to like shift around some lights or something, but the sun is going down, so you guys are going to be starting blacklighting here in a minute. Okay. Okay. Your aura is right around you is destiny. Okay. Right around you is destiny with passion. All right. So your aura looks like this. Kind of like fall colors. So. You found me. You found me. You found me. Edits. This reminds me of you. Okay, sorry. I get on a tangent. I love music. Tanvi, chakra and aura. All right. I don't even know why I put them. I knew you were Trevor when you walked in. I ruin a song every time. All right, Tanvi, your chakra. Sacral chakra, all right, is in excess. You can be too sensitive, all right? What I mean by that is you get your feelings hurt really easy. Okay, what's going to fix that is stretching, actually. Stretching looks like it, because I looked it up on how to improve stretching. Heart chakra is in excess. People pleasing, not standing up for yourself. Breathing, meditating, and learning to say no. It's called say the no. Say no. Somebody asks you something, say no. And then if you can be like, oh, I'm just kidding. But it teaches you how to say no comfortably. Alright. Hey, Tanvi, will you go across the street and check the mail? No, just kidding. Because you know you're going to do it anyway, right? But it's going to teach you how to say no. You can say just kidding behind it and go do it anyway, but eventually you're going to be like, no, and you're going to mean it. Okay? And you're going to mean it. Your solar chakra is in excess. Okay? You could be domineering or blaming. Going outside is going to help that. All right, throat chakra is balanced. Well, that's good. Crown chakra. All right, you have trouble learning. Okay, feeling uncertain. Okay, it's in detriment. Mirror affirmations and playing memory games is going to help you with that. Now, I would be careful with mirror affirmations. That's all I'm going to say. All right, just be careful with mirror affirmations. I'm not crazy about mirror magic. I'm not crazy about it. I'm not crazy about looking in the mirror saying, you're beautiful, you're wonderful, you're pretty. Not that you're not all of that, and not that you shouldn't be saying that, but you can just say that to yourself without looking yourself in the mirror. The mirror is a portal. The mirrors are portals, guys. You're looking at your other self. And if you want to tell your other self, you're pretty, you're beautiful, I don't know, like, I can see that backfiring very, very much, so just say it to yourself, okay? If you want to do mirror affirmations, though, it's your world. I'm just passing through. All right, and then your root chakra is also balanced. All right, and your third eye chakra is balanced. So you have to work on your sacral, your heart, solar, and your crown. Okay. All right, and then your aura. Your aura, nice. Right. Hey, come here. Here's the littler cats. Here's the littler cats. Hi. Don't scratch. Anyway. Say hi. Say hi, everybody. Say hi, everybody. Now get off my desk. There you go. Whee! I threw her on the bed. She didn't land on her feet, but she's looking at me like, you bitch. Okay. Anyway, right around you is miracle. Okay. And then gratitude. And gratitude will get you miracles. So I really like that for you. Your aura looks like this. Purple. That's purple, by the way, not blue. And yellow. There we go. I like those two colors together. I do. All right. Bloody Catastrophe. Are you still here? I'm looking for Bloody Catastrophe. Meow. Bloody Catastrophe. Meow. Bloody Catastrophe. Bloody Catastrophe. I like the name Psychic Files. Yeah, that's my @Psychic Files 444. Thank you, Willow. Yeah, I like Psychic Files too, but there's already a channel called Psychic Files. I mean, I looked for a lot of things. The only one that didn't come up was Gambling Granny. But if Clara wants to take over the channel someday, I don't think she's going to want Gambling Granny as a tarot channel name. Which, I mean, she can change it to whatever she wants. But I figured I would make something. So, alright, I don't see Bloody Catastrophe. That's whatever. Alright. Looking for my next question. Where's Summer Breeze at? Summer Breeze makes me feel fine. Where's Summer Breeze at? You're texting Caleb right now. Go, go, go. Send stars for 2 jewels. Thank you, Amber. Where's Summer Breeze? It has been a super weird day today. Yes. And it's coming in some more. It's going to be weird for all of us all the time. And I'm sorry about that, but let me make sure my phone's on. Okay. Summer Breeze. All right, we're moving on. I don't see Summer Breeze. Rosewater. Where's Rosewater? Where's Rosewater? Looking for Rosewater. Oh, thank you, Jaquisha. Sending me floating hearts. Thank you. Where's Rosewater? Hey, Rosewater. How you doing, sis? Paint me a picture. All right, Rosewater, your first card out is going to be you'll know something soon. All right. You will know something soon. That card gives me goosebumps when I say that like that. I'll wait. All right. Looks like you're waiting for some kind of answer. Is that correct? The energy is, yeah, I did this to myself in defense. Let's see what this is. It's just the way it is. The world is an ending. I'm going to say you'll know something soon and you're waiting. Well, and I hate to put it like this, Rosewater. I'm going to say something isn't working out. And it's going to be a bummer for you. Because I think you had a lot of faith that it would work out. You maybe had some faith that things would end up working out. And then when it doesn't work out, the thing is that you're going to be like, I wasted my time on that. Okay? But don't take it as I've wasted my time or a regret. Take it as that's just a lesson. Okay? It's just a lesson to be learned. Okay? Alright. Edits, paint me a love picture. Okay, now that is somewhere. 4 cards. Hang on. I just had that. There it is. Okay. I'm like, I know I put this somewhere on my desk. Alright, your first card out is Discover Your Life Purpose. Look at, there's you and Caleb. This card reminds me of Queen of the Damned. Remember when he was playing the violin on the shore? And they freaked out because he was playing so fast and then his eyes started glowing. And the Spanish people were like, it's the devil! That's what that reminds me of. Okay. Alright, opening your heart. Alright. Yes. Open your heart because things are not as bad as you perceive them to be. So make sure you have open heart space here. The energy behind that's going to be no, I don't want that one. I've already got that one. I need the energy. Hang on. The energy is, yep, collaboration. All right. Collaboration is going to go smoothly with partners and anybody else. All right. Mutual respect, all right, will produce excellent results. So, and of course, what did I say? The 2 things that you need to have in a healthy relationship: respect and trust, not love. not love. Love is the third thing that you can focus on. But if you want a healthy relationship, you have to have respect and you have to have trust. If you don't have respect and you don't have trust, you don't have a relationship. I don't care how much you love them. I don't care how much you love them. You don't have it. Yep, look at their partnerships. Bada bing, bada boom. So, it's just backing up what I was saying. Just backing it up. Back it up. Here's another really good song. I'm going to turn this up while I put these cards away so y'all can hear this awesome music. I ran so far away. Okay. And then for my next one. Irene, what I don't see coming, an ending. The world. The end. All right, Margaret. When will my divorce be finalized? What is the monetary value of the land I inherited from my father? I would say any time now. The Fool is a new beginning. The Fool is wiping the slate clean and starting over. So I'm going to say any time now. Your, especially this summer, your divorce is going to be finalized. Okay. What's the monetary value of the land I inherited from my father? Now that I wouldn't know because I don't know what area that you're in, and all areas have different land values. And I don't know how many acreage you're talking about. So where's Marguerite? Where's Margarita? Where are you at and how many acres are you talking about? Puerto Rico. How many acreage? You're talking like a lot of acres? A small patch of land in Puerto Rico. Hang on, let me see what the spirits say. Let me see if I can ask my spirit guides. Okay, so you make sure you come back and let me know if I'm correct. Okay? Marguerite. But I'm getting 19 to 24,000. So you tell me, okay? 19 to 24,000. Does it have a home on it, or is it just, I'm getting it's just land? No home, no nothing on it, right? Or does it have a house? I'm getting 19 to 24,000. Just land. That's what I was seeing. So come back and let me know. I'm serious. Okay, because I'm curious. When I get messages like that, I'm always curious if I'm in the ballpark. So, Marguerite, where's your mother? Somebody is here for you. Here. It's kind of, I don't know if this is your mom or your grandma. Curly black hair. Some of it's around her face, but most of it's curly. It's like got a lot of wave, a lot of curls. She's in a white blouse, poofy, gathered right here, princess shoulders, you know, the shoulders that pop up. Yeah, she's here. Who am I talking to? Is it your mom or your grandma? Margarita. Or an aunt? I don't know. She's a female. She's got a lot of, her hair is mostly up, but not, like, especially in the back, it's down. She's got a lot of curl. It's a lot of curl. Here. Is it your grandma? Hey, Kathy. I'm having a wonderful day. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Rosewater. I'll get you right after I do Marguerite. Anyway, grandma's here, auntie's here, all right? So, and they just want to tell you that they love you, and they watch you all the time. They watch over you all the time. They love you. So, all right? But she's literally right there. So, all right. Dark complexion. Yes. Dark complexion. And please don't take this as something bad. Dark complexion, but not that dark. Almost like coffee with creamer complexion. Okay? Coffee with creamer. So she is not white. She's not a whitey. She's not a cracker like me. Her complexion is coffee with cream. A very beautiful lady. Brown eyes. She's showing me big earrings. She likes big earrings or long earrings. She likes the dangly earrings. She's got a lot of bangles on her wrist. So, anyway, yeah, that's her message to you. So, she's right there. So, all right. Rosewater, I filed a tip with immigration. Will Mario get deported? All right. You filed a tip to let them know where Mario is, huh? Okay. How will court go for me? Do you guys remember this song? A lot of you ain't gonna know this song, but this song is great. Tell me if you guys remember this song or not. I'm gonna do Rosewater. Alright. Will Mario get deported?
Riding on the range. I've got my hat on. I've got my boots dusty. I've got my saddle on my horse. He's cold. Of course.
Mario getting deported, yes.
I wanna be a cowboy.
Mario's getting deported. You got the magician. That's big, yes.
I wanna be a cowboy. I wanna be a cowboy.
right, Safia, should I DM my ex-work friends? I mean, if you want to. It ain't gonna hurt you if you do it. Star card says yes. Summer Breeze. Is Summer Breeze here? I need Summer Breeze. Summer Breeze, are you still... You've never heard this song? Oh, it's just called Cowboy. It's so fun. Rosewater, can I get my second question? It didn't pop up. Hang on, Rosewater. Hang on, Rosewater, it didn't pop up. Hang on. There it is. No, I filed a tip for immigration. Okay, that's the one I just got. Hang on. Let me check that out on the computer. Oh, come on. I don't have a second question. Rosewater. Yep. I don't have a second question from you. I filed a tip with immigration. So, yeah, I'm sorry I'm blurry, guys. Let me back out and come back in. Hang on, let me try it again. Hang on. All right. See if this is any better. Just come out and come back in. Let's see if this is any better for you guys. Rosewater, honey, I don't have another question. It was, how is my court going to go May 20th? Good. All right, the Hierophant is here with the 10 of Cups. That's a good card. Okay, it's gonna go good. Is it still blurry? I don't know what's going on with the computer. I love this song. I will not ever love this song. Alright. Let me grab a different deck. We'll do the pandas. Okay. Alright. Let's... I don't know what's going on here. Let's go. Alright, let's play catch up. Let's play catch up. Psychic Files is me. Okay. Psychic Files 444, that's me. Let's play catch up. I'm stuck. Alright, hang on. The internet nowadays is just shit. Phone service, shit. Anybody else? Or is it just me? It's just crazy. Alright. Let me get to my knees. Alright, Amber. Amber, what I don't see coming. Alright, Amber. What you don't see coming is the Three of Cups. Some of your friends are going to want you to go out with them and have fun. The Three of Cups, that's about having fun with friends. That's about dinner parties or baby showers or picnics or going out to the park or going to the bar, having fun. All right, and what's being hidden? All right, now that deck. All right, we'll go back to this one. What's being hidden? Somebody is tired of the drama. Okay? Somebody is tired of the drama. Alright, it's spirit advice for the month of May. Alright, you get 4 cards. Anytime you guys ask for spirit advice, you get the Big Bertha 4 cards, okay? So, we'll get you 4 cards. Okay, from Big Bertha. Spirit, higher spirit says, get clear on what you want. Okay? Get clear on what you want. Alright? Higher self says something about resting and recharging. Time to rest. Okay? Higher self says, be careful that you're not being led astray. Okay, and higher self says finding your limits. All right, that's about boundaries. You have to have boundaries if you want. Boundaries make good relationships, basically. Okay, and then Amber, paint me a love picture. I want to know what love is. We got patience here. Okay, we got patience. We have time to heal your past trauma and solve inner conflict. Okay, so it's about healing. All right, the energy is innovation in reverse. All right, creative blocks may be preventing progress. All right. Routines of the job may be stifling your ability to be innovative. Okay, so it's about routines. Okay, and the end result is going to be, I can get it, trust. Yep, trust yourself, trust the universe, trust in divine timing. Okay. Trust. And it's time to heal. And patience. You literally got a shit ton of healing and patience and being innovative and not doing routine things. Okay? On your love picture. Amber, has the Gemini thought about relocating to Florida? No. No. And hello, Amber. Edits. Will Caleb be happy I asked him out? Yes, he will be. That's a yes. All right, Jaquisha, you're up. Jaquisha. Is my dad telling the truth that he has cancer? Yes. And a general reading is the 6 of Wands, victory and success. Okay, we got a victory and success coming in. Irene, you're up. Irene, no matter what happens, I love you. Oh, well, I love you too. Wendell, I feel like a total meltdown near me. I mean, you could be. Wendell, can I have a little yellow angel card? You can. I had to remember where I put those, and they are right here. All right, little yellow angel card. Little yellow angel card. All right, hang on. I thought I had one, but it flipped back over. I'm gonna pick one. And you've got integrity. Okay, and integrity says align your actions so that they match your values, right? And your inner knowing. You know what's right for you. Okay, you know what's right for you. All right, and Wendell, what's hidden? Oh, right here. Somebody doesn't want to hear it. So somebody wants to just pretend like, or just have blinders on through life. They don't want to hear it. Okay. Wendy, it's almost 5. Is John, the owner, gonna let them grab me? No, he's not. And Wendell, am I safe right now? You're not safe right now, no. Alright. 4 cards from my higher self. Yep. Let's get this one, and this one, and this one, and that one. Okay. Your higher self, Irene, says stay calm. Okay, time to stay calm, and that's nighttime. Okay, yeah. Stop being stubborn. Okay, you got enemy here, challenges here. All right, so be careful with that. But we got rebirth, and that's about beginning again. Rebirth, right? It's about beginning again, but it could be about beginning. Feeling fear, all right, is a call for love. I'm going to say, though, if you're scared, then it's probably time to go. Okay? So, your general reading is the High Priestess. Trust your intuition. Okay? Trust your intuition. Alright. Kimberly Olsen. Kimberly Olsen, you're up. Kimberly Olsen. Hey, Claudia Claude. Where's Kimberly Olsen? Kimberly Olsen. Hi, Kimberly. 4 cards from my higher self, please. Yep, let's get you 4 cards from Big Bertha. All right. We got this one. We got this one. You've got that one. And this one. All right. Your higher self says, don't get stuck on the specifics. All right. Don't get stuck on the specifics. And don't get stuck in the Pacific. All right. And we got power. Take back your power. You are a powerful human being. All right, take back your power. And you got let love show you how to learn from other people. Study. All right, and you got movement here. Okay, you got movement. And this card says inspiration is drawn to motion. So keep it moving. Keep it popping. Okay? Keep it popping, keep it moving. Alright. Kimberly Olsen, what I'm not seeing. What you're not seeing is the 8 of Wands. Good news is coming in. On something. Okay. Thank you, Kimberly. Lottie. Lottie misses. Lottie misses. Where are you? Number 47. Lottie misses. Where are you? You're welcome, Kimberly. Hello, Shirley. Lottie misses. Where are you? Lottie misses. Where are you? Sing it, Zelda. Which Blade movie was your favorite? How did you know I even like Blade movies? Cloudy Clarin, are you in my energy? Which one was my favorite? I don't know which number it was, but it was the one, it was the one where, Ryan Reynolds, got tied up and he was on his knees, and Triple H, and that dog, remember? And they bust into this big mansion and it's all glass, right? And the guy from Prison Break was the bad guy. The brother from Prison Break was the bad guy and they had to take him out. Anyway, that's my favorite. But I love Ryan Reynolds in Blade. He's fucking funny. And I love that girl too. The vampire girl. She's such a bitch. But just when they kill the vampires, you know, they always have those one-liners. Hilarious. But I love Blade. Absolutely. Oh, alright. Let me do, I'm gonna put my sister in place of Lottie Misses because she's not here. So my sister wanted Grandma's advice. Grandma's advice says, just wait. Okay. Grandma's advice says, somebody's not your friend. So you're going to probably be finding out somebody isn't on your side like you thought. All right. And it says, worry is the misuse of your imagination. Worry is the misuse of your imagination. So no worries, right? Alright, and that's your Grandma's Susu. Alright. Kathy Brooks, are you still here? I am looking for Kathy Brooks, please. Kathy Brooks. Man, I wish the internet would get my shit straight. It's like pissing me off. Kathy Brooks. Where are you? Kathy Brooks. Oh, I love this song. Hang on, guys. Let me do something really quick for this time. I'm going to change out this chord here. This is one of my favorite songs ever. Alright, let me see. Let me get this bar. I gotta get a new bar. Scrabble letters. Yeah. Now that I don't have. How about, but I do have Ouija board letters, so we'll do that one. Can I please have paint a picture for May? Now, paint a picture is not time related. You stick it where you need it. Okay, I don't know what's gonna go. So paint a picture is usually not for specific. It's just paint me a picture. Okay, so if you want to stick it for May, that's what you gotta do. All right, you got priorities here. All right, you got priorities, and you've got all I need. Basically, all I need is myself with priorities, with how you make money. All right, but the energy is stuck. All right, the energy is stuck, but I don't care. All right, I feel stuck, but I don't care. Let's see why. You maybe just make a lot of money. All right. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna say. The end result is not being happy. You may be fine right now with your financial, however you're making money, or you may be fine with your whatever you're doing financially. You're not going to be happy later. Okay, and I love the attitude of all I need is myself, and I love that, and that is true. All right, you can rely on yourself. You're probably making good money, or you will be making good money. But the thing is, okay, and you're not going to care that you don't like the job because you're making the money and it's paying the bills and you got all your freedoms. Eventually, though, you're gonna feel stuck. And eventually, you're not gonna like being where you're at. So I'm just gonna leave that there. That could be for May. That could be for if you're trying to find a job, trying to make more money, have a great way to make more money. Whatever this is, it's financial. Okay? You may be fine with it for a little bit, but eventually you won't be. All right? Now, Scrabble letters. I got Ouija board cards and they have letters, so let's just go through it. I'm gonna go through. Let's see what pops out, and we'll get all of the ones that pop out and see if we can make a name or do some initials. All right. So I got T, and I got N, and I got A, and I, and F. So I got like Tiffany, I got Fan, Fit. I'll show them to you. You guys can. I don't know how I'm gonna do this though. I'm gonna see if I can. I don't know. Let me see. Hang on. Can you see that? Here, hang on. Okay. And then you got T, you got F, I, A, and T and N. Okay. So, like I said, you got faint. Ooh, you got faint. Be careful of that. You literally got the word faint. All right. So be careful with that. You literally got the word faint. All right. Fin, fit, fat. Ant. Like Antoine, Antonio. Okay. So that's what I got for you. Happy girls. I hope that was okay. I don't know where my Scrabble things are because, once again, Trip had them. All right, Zelda, you're up. All right, Zelda. You're wearing headphones? I bet you can really hear the music. Zelda. Will your other account numbers flow through to this one? It's the same account, Zelda. I just changed the name. I just changed the name. It's the same account. Everything's the same. When you have a channel, you can go in and name the channel whatever you want. And if it was the Star and the Lantern Tarot, it could have been the Star and the Lantern Tarot for 12 years. You go into where you've created your channel and you can change your name. And you can change your name actually every 14 days. So, but it's still the same link. It's still the same spot. I didn't add a channel. I just changed the name. That's it. Okay. All right. How has it been a super weird day today for y'all? Yes, it has been. Is 7 days still available? On Sundays is your 7-day forecast. Yeah. I can do a 3-day, Zelda. You want me to do a 3-day? I can see you, Shiloh. Hang on, Shiloh. Hang on, okay? We'll get you. Hang on, Shiloh. That's my best friend, Shiloh. All right, Zelda, your 3-day forecast. You got the 10 of Cups. Being very, very happy. Okay, you got the 8 of Pentacles. That's the job, the work, the raise, the promotion, entrepreneuring, green light. And you got the Death card. Change, transformation on a major, major scale. All right. On a major, major, major scale. Okay, what you think is going on and when will it come back to balance? You mean like in the world in general? That would be an astrology report. Guys, Leading Out Loud just put out a video today at noon. Leading Out Loud. Like you lead a horse. Leading Out Loud just put out a video today. It's got Chris Witecki in it. It's got Leo King in it and Scott Cruz. Okay? Go listen to them. They're on every week, every Wednesday, I think they put a video out. And they go over the topics. They'll tell you what's going on with the planets and why you're feeling the way you're feeling. Another really good one is Cam White. Go listen to these people. All right? Go listen to these people. They'll let you know what's going on and why. All right? And how you're going to feel it. All right? So, what do I think is going on? Shenanigans. Literally. I don't know. I think that I think a lot of people are just being tested right now for people or for the universe to figure out whether you really understand what being a better person means, or if you really understand what ascension really is, if you are really trying or not, if you're half-assing it because you're still scared somehow, because remember, if you're scared of it, it's not leading your life. Because you're scared of it, you're giving it power. So that's what I think. I think it's just a big test from the universe right now. See where you know, if you're true to your word and really working on yourself or not. That's what I think. So no, it's not loud enough. Sorry. They gotta hear me talk. Zelda's like, turn up that music. All right, Brenda Cather, are you here? Ten of Cups. That's very, very happy. When you have your Ten of Cups, everything is on par. Your family, your finances, you wake up and you go, oh, what a beautiful day. And the whole day is. That's the 10 of Cups. Ten of Cups is Christmas morning, if you've ever had a really good Christmas morning. So that's your Ten of Cups. It's Christmas morning. It's Christmas morning with the family. However, that if you had a really good childhood Christmas morning, or if you created good Christmas mornings for your children, for your family, Ten of Cups is Christmas morning. Period. Just is. So that's Ten of Cups. All right, where's Brenda Cather? I'm looking for Brenda Cather. Hey, Nancy. I'll be with you in a minute. Brenda Cather. Shiloh, you're next after Brenda. I'm looking for Brenda Cather, please. Brenda Cather, where are you? Brenda Cather. All right, where's Shiloh? Shiloh. Where's Shiloh?
I got this feeling on the summer day when you were gone.
Dance.
I crashed my car into the bridge. I watched, I let it burn. I threw your shit into a bag and pushed it down the stairs. I crashed my car into the bridge. I don't care. I love it. I don't care.
Dance.
I got this feeling on the
Summer day when you were gone.
I crashed my car into the bridge. I watched, I let it burn. I threw your shit into a bag and pushed it down the stairs. I crashed my car into the bridge. I don't care. I love it. I don't care.
All right, Shiloh, we'll get you. All right, channel activity for Shiloh. All right, Shiloh, welcome to the channel, my love. I don't know if you've been here before, but welcome. All right, is the Pisces actually single? Yes. Is my best friend SN going to become a successful content creator? No. Takes a while to become a confident content creator. All right, Shiloh. Shiloh like Angelina Jolie's daughter. I had a best friend named Shiloh in 5th grade. She was a total cutie. Total cutie. All right. There you go, Shiloh. Where's Casrell at? Casrell 4720.
I'm in the Milky Way. You want me down on Earth, but I am up in space. You're so damn hard to please. We gotta kill this switch. You're from the 70s,
But I'm a 90s bitch.
I don't care. I love it. I don't care.
All right.
I love it.
Have an awesome night, Wendy. You too, Shiloh. My best friend. Bye, bestie. Where's Casrell? Where's 811? Where's Elite 11? I need Casrell. There's Casrell and Elite 11. You're after Casrell. All right, Casrell, let's get your channel activity. Casrell, general, please. How will my trip go? Your trip's gonna go swimmingly. No problems, all right? But make sure, okay, now listen. Stress levels may be a little high because, okay, it is traveling, it is trying to get everybody on the same page, it is trying to get everybody together, it is trying to make things on time, so make sure that you're, or the people around you are not getting out of hand and causing fights, okay? That's what I'm going to say as a warning, okay? Other than that, your trip is going to be just fine. It's just, it almost looks like there may be a little bit of bickering going on. Don't play the reindeer games, okay? Don't play the reindeer games. Don't bitch and fight and bicker. just tell everybody, calm down. We'll make it. We can fix this. This is doable. Okay? You're going to probably have to be the voice of reason. All right, Kazro. All right. All right, 8-11, paint me a pic. All right, Elite, you've got the family. Okay. And the energy with that is going to be new beginnings, creative endeavors with the family. Now, you have the Ace of Wands with the 10 of Cups. This is about pregnancy, so be careful. Right? It's about beginning a family too. So if you're not wanting to get pregnant, or you're not wanting the person that you're with to get pregnant, okay, precautions are needed. All right, we got overcoming. Yeah, okay. We got not on the same page. You may be trying to fix family squabbles, right? You may be trying to let bygones be bygones, trying to get their whole family to stop fighting here, okay? Or whatever this is about a bunch of people not getting along, all right? But it says this can't be stopped. It's the death card, okay. Even though you're trying to get everybody on the same page, trying to get everybody to get along, trying to get everybody maybe to talk and be on the same page and start being a family again, it's not happening. Okay? The death card says this is over, it's done. Damage is done. Separation. This can't be stopped. Okay? So no matter how much you want to save, all right, save something, you're not going to be able to. Okay? You're not going to be able to save it. Okay? Now, if this is about getting knocked up, though, you're meant to get knocked up. I'm just going to, it's time for you to have a baby. It's in your fate, your destiny, your path, the way. A baby is meant to be somewhere in your life. Okay? That's all I'm going to say about that. If that's what that is. But if it's just about you trying to get everybody to get along and agree and be family again, it ain't happening. It's not happening. All right, Dream Chaser, you're up. All right, Dream Chaser for reading. All right, chakra. Let's go. All right. Sacral chakra is balanced. Heart chakra, though, is in detriment. No, I'm sorry, it's in excess. Too much. Could be jealous. All right. Solar chakra is balanced. Nice. Root chakra is in excess, big time. Materialistic or greedy or a workaholic. All right. Throat chakra is in excess. All right. Too much talking and not listening. All right, and then third eye chakra, trouble concentrating and having headaches. All right, so it's in detriment. And I need one more. Okay, hang on. Got that one. Crown chakra is balanced. All right, so your sacral and your solar and your crown chakra are all balanced, and everything else you need to work on. Okay. All right. All right. Dream Chaser, will things go in my favor tomorrow? Yes. That was a yes. All right, Willow, you're up. Where's Willow? Willow, where are you? Willow. Hey, Lottie misses. I called earlier, but you didn't answer, so I skipped you. I called you out earlier because you were in line for your readings, but you wasn't here. Where's Willow 22? I need Willow 22, please. Oh, she left? Never mind. She's gone. All right, Willow's gone. Where is Sue Jackson? Sue Jackson, where are you? Ultimate, are you taking questions today? I am Ultimate, but you need a like number, okay? You see that 60 with the thumbs up right here on the top of your phone? Double tap your screen, that 60 becomes 61. That's your number. You need to have 61 with all of your questions. Sorry, with all of your questions. All right? Do not spam a question, which means do not put it on repeat like a Taylor Swift song. All right? You can ask, will I get a cat? Will it be black? Will I name it Tom? Will it live with me forever? But you cannot, will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Hey, Wendy, will I get a cat? Hey, Wendy, will I get a cat? Will I get a cat? Cat, Wendy, cat. Don't do that. That'll get you kicked off the channel. All right, where's Sue Jackson? All right. Oh, it's Mary Hopkins. How many call tags do you got, Mary Hopkins? Chip's not here, honey. Sue Jackson, will my apartment inspection go well tomorrow? Yes. Will she keep her babies quiet? Yeah, should be fine. You'll be fine. Everything's gonna be fine. All right. Everything's going to be okie dokie. Oh, and a chakra reading. All right. All right, your chakra reading, sacral chakra is in detriment, fear of change. I know it's scary. I know it's scary, but you're doing a great thing. All right, you're doing a good thing. Solar chakra is in excess. All right, feeling aggressive. Throat chakra is in excess. All right. Can't keep secrets. Be careful with that. I know you can keep secrets. Throat chakra is in detriment, right? You don't feel like you're creative. Not feeling very creative. Sometimes. I heard you say sometimes. Heart chakra is in detriment, all right? Critical or intolerable. Root chakra is in excess. Feeling sluggish. That probably goes along with that throat chakra. Okay. Feeling sluggish. Me too. I'm feeling sluggish too. So you're not alone. Crown chakra is balanced. So the only one that's balanced is your crown chakra. Everything else you got to work on. Okay. All right. Laddie misses, where are you this time? Where's Laddie Mrs.? Laddie Lottie, where are you? Oh, I didn't get a third eye? Hang on. You're right. Third eye. Balanced. Third eye chakra's balanced. That's probably why I didn't get it, because it didn't matter. Okay. Third eye's balanced. All right, Lottie Misses. Let me check your channel activity and get all of your questions. And I'm gonna sneeze. Excuse me. Will my candles sell? Yes. Will my store sell? Yes. Will I make $1,000? You'll make $1,400. And does Jay like a lot of women? Yes. There you go, Lottie Misses. Just like that, we're done. Why were you gone so long, Rosewater? Well, the first week I just took a vacation for spring cleaning around the house and to rearrange so I could do the black light theme. And then the second week, it just kept boiling into more cleaning, getting backlogged, not having enough energy to put this together, and just not ready. My energy tanked, and then I had to deal with my middle daughter and her ex-husband now. Thank God, he's out of the house. He was horrible. And I had to deal with that, and I had to deal with the kids, and so it was just the first week was all about spring cleaning. But the second week was just dealing with somebody else's shit show. And the kids. Making sure the kids were good. So. Sorry, Rare. So. That's why I was gone so long. True, last time my internet went off. Yep. I thought something happened. No, other than just spring cleaning and dealing with shit shows. Putting out fires. So. All right. Okay. All right. So in the chat, if you guys look in the chat, okay, I'm going to type ketchup. Now what that means, all right, is I need your hamburgers and your hot dogs. No, I'm just kidding. Catch up means that we're playing catch up, like with a C, but I just say catch up. So if you have questions that I have not got to, say me below the catch up, just like everybody else is doing. So if you still have questions hanging out there that I have not answered yet, just say me one time, all right? Because I can click on your name and get all of your questions at once. It's called a channel activity. You can follow along if you want, but so if you've got stories, if you've got questions that you haven't got answers to yet, okay, just say me in chat, but don't leave, okay? Don't say me in chat and then go out and wash the car. Because if I call you out and you don't say here, I'm skipping you. And then you gotta wait. All right? And then you're gonna have to wait. All right. Hello, Riki Activate. She's my twin sister. Glad you got it in order when mine's out of the house. The cops removed him. Well, the thing is that he got a restraining order. So she left because he wouldn't. It's her house. Like, I would never leave anything to that cocksucker. But he was getting physical. So she took the kids and left and told me what was going on. And then, like, he was throwing firecrackers at me. I was like, ooh, I'm so scared. You and your big firecrackers. But he was just being a fucking shithead. Well, we shut off the water to the house, so he didn't have any water. The next thing we was going to do is shut off the electricity. He wouldn't have had any electricity. So eventually he would have left. But luckily he left on his own. Because he's worthless. I'm telling you, I would never call anybody worthless. But that guy's worthless. Like, doesn't want to work. Wants to get high all the time. He's bipolar and schizophrenic. So you fucking Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde. But a lot of times it's the evil side that you're getting. So, just worthless. So. Alright, Reiki activate, yes or no? 519. Maybe. Yes or no, 521. Yes. Yes. Ow! You little shit! Man, that hurts when they on your leg. I've got shorts on. Alright, Reiki activate a big yellow angel card. Alright, let's get you. Alright. Alright, your big yellow angel card says breathe. Okay. Breathe. It says take several deep breaths and exhale slowly to awaken your energy and release old patterns. Alright, higher self 4 cards. Alright, let's get you. Of course you would get the dragon. Alright, your higher self says the dragon card is here. Finding what's important. Protection. Okay. Funny enough, though, because you also have cast a circle. It says healthy boundaries are crucial for growth. So, you know, casting a circle is about protection. All right, your higher self says choose to focus on the lighter side of everything. All right, and your higher self says public speaking is in the works, networking, audience, fame, and being outdoors. I would say like outdoor revenue, not venues, outdoor venues where you speak. I'm gonna say that's probably playing a role here. Okay. Well, the name changed. What happened? I just wanted to change it into something else. Just felt like a need to change the name. Still the same channel, I just changed the name. Like, it's not a brand new channel. I'm not starting over from zero. I just changed the name of the channel. So, new background, new name. Same old me, though. Okay. Natasha Do. Do you see me getting Teacher of the Year at my school? I actually do. Yep, 2 of Cups is getting something from somebody. Do you see communication coming in from Emmons? No. That would be a no. All right, Melissa Corona, you're up. Melissa Corona. Love this song, yes. Vice City vibes. What's being hidden in a general? What's being hidden? Something's not working and you will say goodbye. And your general is not being happy with something. I mean, it really much goes hand in hand. You're not happy with something, you're going to have to say goodbye to it. It's not fixing itself. You can't fix it. It's time to let it go. Okay. Avalon. Avalon the Virgo is in the house. Hello, Avalon. Did Isaac hit me with his best shot? Did Isaac hit me with the shower door? Yes. I think I got my shit hacked. Maybe. Did Isaac hit me with the shower door? Yes. Love me, please. You know I love you. Alright. Oh, that's Ultimate Beast. Sorry, Ultimate Beast. Avalon, let me click on you. That was Ultimate Beast. Alright, now I'm on Avalon. Avalon's probably going, what the fuck? I didn't answer shit. Sorry, that was Ultimate Beast, Mary Hopkins. Mary Hopkins, I just answered your stuff. Avalon, what does the Pisces think of my content lately? I don't think he's really paying attention to you, honestly. So, I don't think he's watching you. Six of Swords says, I'm moving away from that. I'm now looking over there. Moving away from it. Am I wrong in the current fight with my brother? He's doing silent treatment. Don't react to silent treatment. That's narcissistic behavior. Alright. So, okay. You're not wrong. Listen, Avalon. Okay? You're not wrong. But, you're not right either. You're not wrong in what you think or what you said. But be careful that you're not projecting on him what you think he should be doing. It's life. It's his decisions. Whatever you guys are fighting about, let him figure it out. You're not his boss. You're not his mama. You're not his ultimate protector. Alright? And even though you're right in what you say, you still have to let him figure it out. Period. Okay? So, alright? Will I become successful in digital marketing? Yes. Do you see me in the Pisces reuniting? No. Nope. I do not. Alright. Jaquisha. Yeah, I don't try to control him. Yeah, and I'm not saying that you're trying to control him. What I'm saying is that you have a certain way of how you are viewing something, and you want him to view it that way, and he's not going to. So, even though you're right in what you said to him, he's going to have to find out the hard way that you were right. Let him. Okay? I'm not saying you're trying to control him. I'm just saying sometimes you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink, and this is the case. Okay? Alright. Every time I call my dad, he says, take care of my brother when he's gone. How long does he have? Oh, that's the death deck. Let me see. And yes, there is a death deck. You want to know when you're going to die? You want to know how you're going to die? You want to know when somebody else is going to die? Death deck. I literally have a death deck. I'm going to say that you probably... I think you have him until August, Jakusha. I think you have him until August. So... And what's hidden? Some victory and success. And I think you got that last time in your general reading. You keep getting the Six of Wands. Victory and success. I think you got that with your journal reading too. On a different deck. So. Alright, Rare. Me, I just got one question. Alright, Rare. 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 Is A extending a track for June? Yes. Rare. Yes. All right, Lamb's Horn for Grandma's advice. All right, no, Perry. Hang on. No, I'm not going to answer that. I'm going to let that ring. Hang on. That's actually my big boss, but... Okay. All right. I'll call him back. All right, Grandma's advice. You're welcome, Rare. Okay. You will know soon. Lamb's Horn. Tomorrow isn't promised. And, alright, the early bird may get the worm, but it's the second mouse that gets the cheese. So, not all the time is it important, right, to be the first one there. Alright, Nora. All right. Can I get a love reading? Nora, I'm going to tell you like I tell everybody else. How's your finances, Nora? Nora, where are you? Nora, how is your finances? Natasha, how's your finances? Yep. Natasha's like, oh yeah, I forgot about this shit. I'm out of here. How's your finances? I mean, really, don't lie to me. How's your finances? Because the cards are going to tell me if your finances are fucked or not. How's your finances? Yeah. So, you got to work on your finances first. Money's got to come first before love. Yeah, and here's why. Because when you don't feel good about not having money and worrying about money and finances and bills, you're not your best, your shiny, brightest star self. So therefore, if you're going to try to attract love when you're not your best shiny self, you're going to attract fucktards who are broke. And then you guys can have a codependent relationship because it's about money, not about because I really want to be here. All right. That's what you're going to call in, is somebody else who's broke and needs money. That saying, it takes two incomes to make it. Well, that depends. Sometimes I can agree with that. And I know things are overpriced, but if you're living beyond your means, if you're living beyond your paycheck, because you want that shiny house, that brand new car, and you want to look like you have $1 million when you really don't, well, you know what they say, a fool and his money is soon parted. So don't live beyond your means. We never did, and we never had a problem with money. Not even through 2020. Okay, in 2020, I had 3 jobs. I never had a problem with money. We've never had a problem with money. There were times, I've been married to my husband for 22 years. And there were times when he was a stay-home dad and I worked for the money. And there was the times I was a stay-home mom and he worked for the money. But we never had a problem with money. Never had a problem having fun. Never had a problem going out. Never had a problem with anything. But we never lived beyond our means. So, all right. But if you're worried about bills and you're worried about money, don't be trying to attract love. Because all you're going to do is just attract somebody else who's broke as a joke. And then you guys can fight about money. All right? And that won't work. It'll be a codependent relationship. Okay? So, work on your finances. All right. And then Nora, I already did What's Coming May. So, I already got that one. Lamb's Horn. Will me and the Virgo get serious this year? Yes. Summertime. And can I have a timeline reading? Yes. As soon as I figure out where those cards are. Timeline. Right there. Alright, Lamb's Horn. Let's get your timeline reading. Now you guys are going to see the black light. Sun's going down. It's getting dark. Now you guys are going to see that black light. All right. All right, the timeline that you are on, nice. You're doing okay. The timeline that you're on is about creation and willpower. You're only on one other timeline. All right, imagination and prosperity. Literally. So you are manifesting. You're in the manifestation mode. Okay. So get down. Hey. Psst. Get down. Get down. There's a rock. I'm beating that cat. I got rocks on my thing, yes. Alright, baby's coming back. Get down. I always miss. Ooh, I just... Oh, where's my shoe? Get down. Get down. Thinking about it after he knocks shit down first, I would imagine. I'm looking for something to throw. Yeah, perfect. Get down. Okay, sorry. All right, Lamb's Horn, Grandma's Advice. I think I did that one. Okay, thank you, Lamb's Horn. Nancy, where is Nancy? New York, Florida. Nancy, New York, Florida, you're up. Nancy, New York, Florida. Where are you? Hi, welcome to the channel, Nancy. I hope you're enjoying yourself. All right. I love your energy. What's your sign? Aquarius. That's my card right there. King of Swords. All kings in the tarot decks are your fixed signs. King of Swords is Aquarius. King of Cups, Scorpio. King of Pentacles, Taurus. And King of Wands, which one's it? Leo. The fixed sign. No. Leo, Sagittarius, Aries. Sorry, Aries. So, all kings are the fixed signs in the zodiac. All right. Can you please answer what do my stalkers have planned against me and who are these people? Well, here's the thing about stalkers. If you don't give them anything to look at, stalk, they'll eventually get tired of you and leave you alone. So what you need to do is just ignore them. All right? Stop giving your stalkers your energy. Just stop. Okay? Just stop. That's the only way that you're going to get rid of your stalkers. Okay? I don't know who these people are or where they come from. Some of them you know, some of them you don't know, some of them they just heard about you through the grapevine. Okay? But the thing is, when you give attention to spoiled tantrum seekers and stalkers and people that try to under your skin, you're not winning. You're gonna have to turn your back on this whole fucking situation and ignore them. I don't care. I don't care if they're making comments. I don't care if they're prank calling you. I don't care if they're leaving dead cats at your door. I don't care. I don't care. You're just gonna be like, okay, whatever, and leave it alone. Stop giving back to them. Stop talking to them. Stop telling them, leave me alone. Fuck you. Stop. Just stop with all of that. You're going to have to pretend like they don't exist. Period. Nancy, if you don't want that attention, then stop giving that attention back to them. And they will leave you alone. All right? Just like a little spoiled child that throws a tantrum in the store. What do they want? Attention. So, well, would you let a spoiled child get by with that? Then why are you letting fucking adults get by with that? Fucking walk off and leave them alone. And be done with that. Okay? Just be done with it. Alright? So, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Unless, like, they're burning your house down or something like that, well, then you call the cops. Alright? I mean, it's like that type of worrying. You need to set up cameras, and then you need to call the cops with proof. But if it's just social stalking, prank calling you, like I said, leaving dead shit on your door, like, whatever. And don't respond. Don't be like putting out a PBA. Whoever left a dead cat at my door. Don't mention it. Pretend like these people do not exist. They will have no choice but to move on. Okay? So. Alright. Daquisha, what's hidden? You need to slow your row and get some rest before you get sick. Edits when me and Caleb end up kissing when we hang out. Can I suck your dick? Just kidding. Anyway, probably a lot more. Alright, Reiki activate. Yes or no to the cardiologist? No. Lambshorn, will me and the Virgo get serious this year? I already did that one. Okay. Zelda, what can we do to assist you? Zelda, what can we do to assist you bestest currently? Zelda, honey, what is exactly that you're saying? What can we do to assist you bestest currently? What does that even mean? Thank you, Jack, for sending that gold coin. I like gold coins. Hey, Jack. How you doing, honey? Alright, am I connected to Caleb's higher self? Yeah, now you are. You wasn't before. I like it. Psychic files, yes. Okay. Edits, when am I gonna die? Oh, here we go with the death cards. Edits, when am I gonna die? Alright. Sent gold coins for 10 jewels. Thank you. I got a lot of jewels. I got 113 jewels, and I have no idea what that means. I don't know what that means for YouTube. Edits. How old is Edits gonna be when she croaks? I love this song. It's so old, but I love it. I'm going through. I need a little flashlight or something. Do you think you got it? Yeah, so the consensus is 85 to 91. 85 to 91. Somewhere in there. How are you gonna die? You're gonna die in your sleep, you lucky person. I'm gonna die. Starry Night. I wondered what approach will Cam. I wonder what approach will get Cam to get her finger out of her ass and actually do what I wanted. She's dragging things out. What approach do you think will work to get Cam to move? Nothing. Literally nothing. Cam will do whatever you want her to do when she's ready to do it. She's pretty comfortable where she's at, though. That's the thing. She's pretty comfortable where she's at. I don't know if she's gonna do anything that you want her to. Starry Night. Nancy, yes, can I also ask about the death deck? Yeah, what do you want to know about the death deck? Yep. Zelda, do you want to know? I mean, do I want to? Ultimate, am I still being held in existence of time? You are. You are. Starry Night. When I heard the church bells ringing, I'm listening. Hang on. All right. I'm there with the church bells. Was that the message for me? Super loud, far away, and the clock was flashing. Yeah. So, if the church bells were really loud for you, that is the way the universe is telling you to be alert. Yes, that's alarm bells. Get it? The bells are going off. So that's either you need to pay attention to something or you're going to have an aha moment. Yes. All right. Starry Night. All right. Ultimate Beast. How will I die? Heart attack. Sorry. But you'll be 90s when you do it. Nancy, thanks. Also, may I ask about the death deck for me? Date, time, and how and when? Yep. I don't give you a date, but I'll give you how old you'll be and how. How old you'll be and how you'll go. Nancy. Arcane? Alright, I'll get you Arcane. Okay. Nice. Nancy. Nancy, honey, I would be careful. Look, I don't know how old you are, okay? But at 73, you have a car accident. Here, okay? I don't know how old you are now, but at 73, it's literally popping up. Okay? A car accident. Something about rainy roads, icy roads. I don't know where you live. Okay? Something about driving conditions. All right, Nancy? All right. Wow, Wendy ignoring the big boss. Well, I'm off the clock. So. Natasha, is Eamon's upset with me because of our last convo? Yes. Starry Night, what's hidden? An offer's coming in. Arcane. Alright, Arcane. Let's do your channel activity. Arcane Soul Tarot. Are my clairvoyant abilities Yes. Is someone new coming towards me romantically? No. Arcane, am I gonna get a physical relationship this year? Yes, but it's probably gonna be September. And you're gonna meet somebody that's not from your area. Okay. Am I confused about whether I will move to a new country for masters? No. You're not confused. You should be moving to a new country. Arcane, what's hidden? Something is. Somebody's not telling you the truth. Somebody is hurt by you, by the words that you said, but they're not telling you that you've hurt their feelings. What am I missing? Learning something new. Your general is stay focused, all right? Make sure you're staying focused. Don't let monkey mind spin you out. All right, and then your messages, your four cards from Spirit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, we got happiness here. Okay. It's time to be happy. Y'all, I need better lighting. Hang on. Let me see if I can. Let me see if I can read that. You need to be aware that being happy means... Oh, shut up. Being happy means... Alright. Oh my gosh, I can't see this. This is horrible. I'm gonna have to get a light because, I mean, I love the dark light, but I can't see this. I'll try to read it. I have no bright light. So anyway, you got happiness here. Yeah, you got wide open. All right, wide open means that you need to. Okay, you got happiness. Look, you guys can really see those cards now, can't you? And you got wide open. It's time for you to open your heart space. Okay, to be happy. All right. And you got manifestation. Look at there. Manifestation. And you've got reunions. All right. Bringing two things together. That's almost like the Two of Cups. So that's your spirit message. Yeah, that blue light's really working now, isn't it? Or black light. Wendy, thanks for the black light. You're welcome. Wait, I thought Leos were fixed signs. They are. It's the Leo. Hi, Psychic Files. Nice to see you. Hi, George. Hi, George. I guess you can call me Psychic Files, but sure. I don't know. I'm not even gonna know. Star Night, is Ben's dentist the one that will do the best job? Yes. Yep. You know I had to ask, kind of. Edits. So me and Caleb's first hangout, I'm gonna have a mouthful of yes. Yeah. Natasha, do you see me getting your promotion? No, sorry, honey, I don't. Reiki activate. How will I die? All right, Reiki activate. Okay. Thanks, Arcane. I love you too. All right. This is a good song. Aww. Reiki activate. Reiki activate. I know you know what I mean, and I'm pretty sure most of you are going to know what I mean. But when couples or when two people that are very, very in love spend time together, no matter what that means, sometimes when the first person goes, it's not long, then the second person goes, because you can die of a broken heart. It actually has a name. It's when your heart, when you're in such a broken heart state that your heart actually does tear. It can happen. And I think that's what happens to the second spouse when the first one dies and then the second one's like a month or two right after them, is because their heart strings do tear. It is a thing. I forgot what it's called, but Reiki activate, that's what it looks like for you. It's like you're going to be in love with somebody so much that when they die, you're going to be shortly right after them. And that's how you're going to die. You're going to die from a broken heart. And it really is a thing. I can't remember what it's called. So, it has a name. I can't remember what it's called. So, anyway, that's how you're going to go Reiki activate. It's sad. It is. It's super sad. I would imagine, though, that's what probably is going to happen with me and my husband, too. Whoever goes first. I think the second one. All right, edits. Should I ask Caleb tonight? No, wait. Yeah. 3 of Wands. Wait. I really like this black light. You guys like the black light scene? You guys like it? I think it's pretty cool. I wish it was clear. One day it'll be super clear and you guys will be like, holy shit, that's so cool. I'm sorry it's not clear. Internet. So... Rosewater, can I get my super chat? Did you send another super chat, Rosewater? There's my baby. Speaking of my husband. Hi, baby. There's my baby. All right, hang on. Let me go to funding here and see if where Rosewater's. There it is, Rosewater. Pick me pick. All right, Rosewater. Out is behind my back. All right, not good. You got behind my back the Ten of Swords. All right, the Star card. Somebody who you have a lot of faith in, I think, is going to let you down. Yeah. You got the Tower here, and then you've got falling out, falling away with the Tower card. Somebody who you have a lot of faith in, it's going to let you down big time. Yep, because it takes two. So I don't know who that is. You possibly do know who that is. But yeah, somebody who you have a lot of faith in, a trust in. Okay? They're going to be showing you the true colors. Rosewater. All right. Enjoying the black light. Yeah, me too. I wish it was clear for you guys, though. It sucks. Like, on my phone, it's so pretty, but on the tablet and the computer, sucks ass. Ultimate Beast. Am I meant to align with T? How do I get these cards back in here? Oh my gosh. Hang on, it's the court cards. I don't do court cards. I thought I gave these a trip to play with. 3 Cups says yes. Nope, 3 Cups says yes. I love these cards in the black light. Yeah. Isn't that cool? Perfect. I was so worried that this wasn't going to work out, and now I'm fucking tickled to death. Even my teeth are white. Ultimate. What's going on with our end spiritually, physically, and mentally? What's going on right now, spiritually, physically, and mentally? Okay. Ultimate Beast, you know that that's an astrology reading, that is not a tarot card reading. Go listen to your astrology report for your sign. Today, now listen, today, Leading Out Loud just posted a video. You need to pay attention to those 3. They post every Wednesday. They go over what the planets are doing, why you're going to be feeling the way you are, what's happening, and they also go over the highlights of the ship. I don't care about the news, but they actually will go over the news and tell you, according to the planets, why that happened. You got Leo King in there, you got Christopher Witecki in there, and you got Scott Cruz, who is a tarot card reader, in there. So go listen to Leading Out Loud. And if you're not going to listen to them, go listen to Cam White. Okay? Cam White is also a really good astrologist who will let you know about your sign and what's going on and why. Okay? So Ultimate Beast, you know when it comes to all of the shit like that, spiritually, physically, and mentally, that's an astrology reading. Alright? Ultimate Beast was was I a nan in my past life? I'm gonna say yeah. Nine of Wands. Ultimate, was he talking about me? Two of Wands, partially. I love making Wendy lose her shit. Thank you. Rosewater, when will Mario get deported? The High Priestess, it's unknown. When you ask a question, the High Priestess or the High Priestess or the Wheel of Fortune means it's unknown at this time because events haven't fully played out. So it's unknown. Rosewater. Okay. All right. Meow. I love the black light. Me too. Ultimate Beast. Is my heart as light as a feather? And your pecker stiff as a board? Have you guys ever played that? Light as a feather, stiff as a board? It really does work. You really can raise somebody up with just your fingertips. It does work. We used to do it all the time. You know, when I told you we would play Ouija board and seances, well, light as a feather, stiff as a board is one of the things that we would play all the time. And raise people up with our fingertips. Another one was Head of Sand. Have you guys ever did Head of Sand? So, basically, you're going to lay somebody in your lap. You could just do it with two people. It's pretty fun. So you lay somebody in your lap, right? And what you're going to do is you're going to rub their temples. You're going to rub their temples. And you're going to tell a story about how they died. You're going to totally make this up off the fly. Right? You're going to be like, you were playing with your friends and the ball rolled out in the street, and like you want to make it pretty long though, because you want your person in your lap to relax. Okay, we used to sit like crisscross applesauce and then put the head in the lap, right? And we would rub their temple, and we would make up not like a fairly long story, but you don't want to be like, oh, you got hit by a car, you died, the end. You don't want it like that. So you're going to rub their temples, and you're going to make up a story about how they died, but you're going to play out the ambulance scene. Then you're going to play out how they're getting operated on in the table, right? So basically, when you're doing this, and then you're going to be like, okay, so the doctors are operating. So first of all, they cut open your chest, and you're going to literally draw your finger down their chest, and you're going to do this on their skin because you're going to separate, right? And then you're going to scoop out the heart. So you're going to scoop out the heart, and you're going to pack the heart with Jello. And you act like you're packing it with Jello. And they should feel things. Like, they're going to feel funny things in their body, but they're not going to know why. So you're going to pack their heart full of Jello, right? And then you're going to cut open their head, and you're going to put the skin back. You don't have to get graphic, like I'm going to crack your head open or nothing like that. And then you say, we're going to take out the brain matter because it's all mush, and we're going to pack in sand. And you act like you're actually pouring in sand in their head, and you pack it, and you pour it, and you pack it, and you pour it, and then you put all the skin back together, and you stitch it up. When you're done with this story, they cannot lift their head up off your lap. You say, okay, now you're a new person, you're coming back to life, rise. They can't. They're literally gonna be like their head is full of sand. It's so cool. You guys are missing out on so much shit. But that's what you get when you get raised by a bunch of witches. So, anyway. Yeah, and the Ouija board and Bloody Mary. I would never do Bloody Mary. No. No, I don't open portals with mirrors. No, I'm not doing Bloody Mary. I'm pretty sure my cousins and my sisters did, but not this girl. I've seen enough with the Ouija board. So. Nancy, can you please use the Ouija cards on me, or the death cards, please? Nancy, honey, I need a question. I need questions. Nancy, where's Nancy at? I paid her already and she's wasting my time. Starry Night, honey, do you have a number with your questions? What's going on with you? Hey, Savvy. Broken heart syndrome is Takotsubo cardio. There you go. Thank you, Savvy. She's such a smart girl. All right. Starry Night, what's the offer coming my way? Money. Literally. Money, honey. That's the offer coming my way. Maybe getting paid for a job. Maybe a new job. Maybe a raise, a promotion. Edits. Was I a man with a big dick in my past life? You sure were. Yep. Skip this, I'm fucking around. No, I'm answering it. Yeah, you had 8 inches. Yeah. Ricky, is he a surgeon? Yes or no? No. He is not a surgeon. Wendy, the shiny angel card will really glow at light. The blue ones? You think so? Let me see. I don't know. I think you'll have a hard time seeing them. Yeah, look. You're gonna have a hard time seeing the angel. Shiny. It'd be alright if I could put it up right. So you got calcite, but you can't see it. So, the shiny angel deck is no good in the black light. You would think it would be better, but Starry Night, if I ignore Cam's schedule of when she thinks I should be doing the work I hired her for, and don't advance pay her for the work, will that get her uncomfortable enough to not be a cunt and actually do the work I hired her for? So 9 of Wands. If I ignore Cam's schedule of when she thinks I should be doing the work I hired her for. Okay. That part's really confusing, Starry Night. Why are you doing the work that you're hiring her for? And don't advance pay her. Why in the fuck are you advance paying her? Starry Night, honey, can I come work for you? You literally give out before anybody even fucking, whether they can or can't. Will she eventually do the work that you hired her for? Okay, well, here's the thing. Okay? My beautiful, beautiful Starry Night. When you paid her before she'd done the job, that's actually why she's stalling at doing the job. Now, in her mind, she's planning on doing the job, but on her own time. Like, she's not in any hurry because you already paid her for it. Wheel of Fortune. See? Wheel of Fortune. I'll do the job, but I'm not in a hurry. The Wheel of Fortune is not fast energy. I think she'll do the job. Yeah. But on her time. So, and I would say that's because you advance paid her. And I mean, was that the agreement? Was you gonna advance her money? I don't understand why you would do that. That's like, well, honestly, that's like people paying me $10 for a reading before we even talk about the schedule of getting them on the schedule. I hate it when people do that. By the way, I do. I hate it when people do that. It's like, talk to me first and let me ask you about the schedule before you send me $10. So, yeah, I know Starry Night, and I'm sorry about that. But why would you pay her first? You can't hear me. I'm right here. Why would you pay her first before doing a job? Can you hear me? Starry Night. Well, I haven't paid for the last 2 sessions. I'm not going for the next in advance. Yeah. Yeah. So, I love this song too. She's planning on doing it. I'm going to tell you that right now. Okay? She is planning on doing it. Like I said, she's got good intentions to do it. But it's going to just be on her time. So, either cancel her and get your money back. Or wait on her. But hopefully you don't do this again. Don't pay for somebody to do a job before they do it. Shit, I mean, if everybody had an employer like you that paid them first, nobody'd fucking show up for their jobs. That's why people don't get paid until they do the job. I can't believe that. I just can't believe that. All right. Cassie, what's manifesting for me and what's hidden? Well, what's hidden is you have a friend of me around you. And you're going to soon know it. All right. But what's manifesting for you is not that card. It's not that card either. What's manifesting for you? All right. I'm going to say pay attention to your dreams. I think your dreams are going to give you some message to an answer that you, or to a question that you have. Ultimate Beast is my heart light as a feather. No. Nope. I'm getting something about valor, right? Valor, Valor, right? Valor. But I really don't know I mean, I know what valor means, but not really. I don't really know what valor means. Is that bravery? Something about being brave, right? Valor? Is that correct? That's why your heart is not light as a feather, because you're not brave. So, Bree, what's hidden? The Fool card is here, Bree. So what's hidden is a new beginning. Wiping the slate clean, starting over. Ultimate Beast, are me and Isaac spiritually fighting? Yes, look at that. It has a cool effect on that card. That does. But I can't read it. I like the black and white cards better. And I got another deck coming. Cassie, will any of the jobs I applied for reach out for an offer? Yep. Yeah. You literally have the Six of Pentacles. So, yes, you will get a job. Wow, I thought you could. Yeah. Ultimate Beast, have I integrated my shadow to my higher self? I think you're working on it. You're getting there. Self-sacrifice. Hangman. So, I think you're getting there. Ultimate Beast, am I meant to align with C? Yes, you are. And you will. Starry Night, will she do the work in the next 2 sessions? Yes, she will. Starry Night, all these healers charge first. Yeah. Are you getting healing done? Is that what I mean, I don't understand it. Is that what you're... So you're paying for healing and then she's not showing up to do the work? Starry Night, is that what's going on? So you're paying for a service that should be done to you, but they're not showing up to do the service to you? Then I would say give me my fucking money back. If you can't do this in a timely manner, I want my back. And if you're going to try to shit on me, well, then social media is not going to be your friend, because I'll blast you so bad it'll bury you. And that's the thing you have to be careful with, is social media. So people will listen to social media without proof. And I'm not saying that, she's not doing you dirty, but that's what I would say. I'd be like, you said that you would have this done. I expect this done. If you can't get it done, I'd like my money back. And if she says no, no refunds, fucking put her shit all over. Sure can. And I would expect that from you guys for me. If you paid for a reading and then I never got a hold of you and I didn't refund your money, I would expect you guys to be, hey, that's Star in the Lantern Tarot. I gave her $10, but she never got a hold of me. So, I mean, I would expect that. So, if you're going to pay for something, but see, I don't expect payment until we talk. I want to talk to you and schedule you. And then if we can't do the schedule on the date, then I'm going to say, hey, this thing come up. I can't do it at 2 o'clock. Can we do it at 4 o'clock? Can we do it at 9 o'clock? Or can we do it tomorrow? Like, I'll talk to you and try to schedule you in. But there's plenty of times I've gave people their money back because I couldn't get them worked in. So I don't got no problems with that. So, Ultimate Beast, what's the energy of Micah towards me? 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. So I don't know if this person's wishing for you or you're wishing for this person. They may act on it. Bree, what's going on with Jessica? Is she unhappy? Now, you got the Magician here, but I'm going to say what I'm feeling with this card. Is she feels like she's being duped or tricked a lot. Does that make sense? She feels like life is not kind to her. Literally. Hey, there's T-Bone. Nancy, will I live to 55? Right, Nancy? You want to know if you'll live to 50, 55? Well, that's not the death deck. That's actually just a yes or no. Let's see. Let's see, Nancy. Is Nancy going to live to 50, 55? Nancy, are you going to live to 50, 55? Absolutely, you are. Ace of Cups. Yep, you sure are. Starry Night, if I pray and try to manifest what I want with Cam, would that work? No, because you can't change people's free will. No. I'm going to say probably the best thing that you could do, Starry Night, if you're going to try to get the universe to give her a good idea, is to wish upon her energy and the ambition to get your shit done. If you're going to pray for anything, but you can't change people's free will. They are who they are. So, I'm so sorry for that, though. Starry Night, will I be able to do the healing work and achieve my goals solely using my own energy? Yeah. I don't even know why you thought you needed a healer. Why didn't you get in here and get Reiki activate? She could have done that for you. And you absolutely talk to her in here all the time. She's in here all the time. Why didn't you get Reiki activate? I know she would have showed up for you. And she would have zoomed you. So, if you thought you needed somebody, Reiki activate does that shit. In here. So, I know. Sucks. Talks shit and waste my time. Well, I'm so sorry, Starry Night. I feel bad for you. But the energy of people like me and probably maybe her and probably Reiki activate, and if you're into the healing stuff, our energy is not that great. I've been dragging ass. I've had no energy, no thoughts, no gumption, and that's not me. My brain is always new. What can we do? What can we do? What can we do that's exciting? What can we do to spruce shit up? What can we do to have fun? What can we do? Where is it at? My brain's all the time. And last 2 weeks, I got nothing. I fucking got nothing. And that is not my brain. That is not my brain. Like this, I already had this imagined a long time ago. When I got this tapestry, which Sue got me this tapestry, so I've probably had it for maybe a month. But I always wanted to do the blacklight because I talked to you guys about the blacklight thing. So I wanted to do it, but then like when I was doing it, I was like no energy. And I was like, I don't even know if this is gonna work. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Like fucking doubt after doubt after doubt. Why? What am I doing? Why am I even bothering? Now that I look at it though, it's really nice and I like it and I'm glad I did it, but just no energy. No mental energy is there. I don't understand it. Oh, T-Bone, what's happening at the beginning of May? Oh, you guys in May. We should do a, I think tomorrow is the end of May, right? We should do an end of May reading, or end of April, end of May reading. Just do like a monthly reading. Your beginning of May, you got the Ace of Wands. That's good energy. That's about being creative. That's about figuring out what you want to have or create and then actually doing it. So Cassie, when is a house in the picture for me? That's gonna be a timing card. Let's see. March of next year. March of next year. She's waffling and wasting my time. She said this stuff takes time. Well, not how slow she is. Also expects me to do the work like she literally did 10 minutes work last session. Yeah, Starry Night, I'm not quite sure what to expect with all of that, but I bet if you ask Reiki Activate, she could probably tell you if she's still here. I don't know where Reiki Activate is. She may have left. Starry Night, next time that you're in and you see Reiki Activate, hit her up with questions. Like, what should I expect? What should I be looking for? How do I know? She wants me to do this. Should I be doing this? You can ask Reiki Activate. She'll let you know if you're actually with somebody who can help you or not. I don't know what it entails, so I can't help you. So okay. Edits. Will things get awkward with Caleb at work when I ask him out? No. If anything, how would I say that? If anything, it'll be more flirty, more like pinching your butt when nobody's looking. You know what I'm saying? Like sneaking a kiss by the bathrooms or something. Not actually dragging you into the stall to fuck, but we can't have it all, right? But stuff like that. So, yeah. Starry Night, I can actually do the Reiki myself, but Cam does other stuff. Yeah, Reiki Activate. Right there she is. She can definitely let you know what to expect. Like I said, I have no clue. I wish I could help you, but that would be a Reiki Activate. Other stuff. Because Reiki Activate does other stuff too. So, Okay. Rio Speedwagon, yeah. I don't even know what Reiki Activate. Well, tell her the conversation, Starry Night. Reiki Activate can't help you if you don't let her know like what she's expecting you to do. So I was tired as fuck too, but I figured it was all the stuff I was going through last week. Yeah, I mean everybody's going through that fucking shit. Like I said, I had an earache. I never have an earache, and I have an earache. Said it's not like painful, but every once in a while it feels like my eardrum's getting pinched. It fucking hurts. Like not bad. Maybe bad enough to take some ibuprofen, but not bad enough to go to the doctor. Then my eardrum explodes. Huh? What? What did you say? Can you hear me? No. Should have went to the doctor. Yeah, maybe. Starry Night. If I send Johan energy, would that help with his cancer? I mean, I'm going to say all energy is going to help with sickness. All right? All energy would help with sickness, but you need to have him get on this stuff like chaga mushrooms and shit like that too. Okay? 7 of Pentacles. It will help. But chaga mushroom, if you listen to... What is that guy's name? There's a YouTuber who's a truther. And he's actually a truther about cancer. He was diagnosed with terminal cancer, and he did a lot of chaga mushrooms, and it helped with getting his cancer off his body. So chaga mushroom and gosh, I mean the list goes on, right? Celery, dandelion, just the weird stuff that you wouldn't think would help with cancer actually does help eliminate cancer cells. So the thing about cancer, guys, is don't get those biopsies. When they find lumps, and wherever they find lumps or bumps or cysts, don't cut into them. That's what spreads the cancer. When they slice into it to try to get a piece of it to go test, ta-da! You just broke open a water balloon. So the reason why you have a cyst around the cancer is because it's protecting you from the cancer. So it's going to grow a cyst around it because it's got some sickness in there. So it's going to grow a cyst around it, right? It's going to protect your body from the cancer. But the minute you pop it open, all that shit's in your body. They cannot not stop that. So don't get the shit cut into. If they're like, there's a lump in your breast, you're like, well, that's going to stay there, bitch. And don't be getting those squishy boobies mammograms. Stop doing that. Because when they squish your boob, pop, like a water balloon, pop, now you got breast cancer. I wonder why. Because you fucking had your fucking big melon squished down to the size of a paper. What do you think is going to happen with those cells in there? Besides, they're going to bust open. So, stop getting your boobs squished. It's 2026. There's a better way to check your boobies than to fucking mash them down like a pancake and then give you breast cancer. I mean, think about it. It makes sense. So, yes, fasting absolutely puts your body back in the stasis that it needs to be. It resets you and helps you prevent cancer. Yes, fasting. Perfect. I need to go on a fast. So I want to go on that celery. So there's a fasting. You start with not eating, and then you have broth with celery, and then you can add carrots, and every day you're adding something, and then tomato, and then the last day you can add some meat. I forgot what it's called, celery cleanse or something like that. Because I'm a person who cannot not eat. I'm not gonna not eat. I've got to have something, even if it's broth. I've got to have something. I cannot not eat, because then my protein is actually what makes my blood sugar fuck up. If I don't have any protein, I've got to have protein. If I have no protein, my blood sugar is fucking whack. And then I got to work at getting my blood sugar straight again. So I've got to have some form of meat. So I get migraines if I don't eat. Yes. Just like getting hot. If I get too hot, my blood sugar does something funky too. Can't do it. And then I gotta fight that. Reiki activate. May I have a health card? Let's see. Reiki activate. You got the 10 of Wands, and you know what? I went and got my stuff. Now I can help you. Oh, I was gonna see if that showed up. Let's see. Yeah, no, I don't like it. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't. I was like, I don't know if that's going to show up or not, but I'm not. Okay. 10 of Wands is a health card. All right. Be careful with. All right. Hips. Thighs. Sciatica. Gout. Teeth. And joint pain. So, of course, you know, that's what we get when we get older, too. I don't know how you're going to prevent that very much. This shoulder. Oh, this shoulder is so sore. Okay. Blue Pearl. Does Joel want a relationship with me? I guess the music. Okay. 7 of Cups. You are an option right now, but not a priority. He's thought about it, but he's probably thought about 6 other women too. All right. So, Blue Pearl, you're an option for him right now. I mean, he's thought about it. At least you've got a thought. You're coming your way. Whether he picks you or not, though, I don't know. Okay. Safmage, why is the screen blurry? Internet. I'm in Arkansas. We just got hit with a bunch of storms. So the internet's shitty. Alright. Zelda, phone call came in, medical stuff, had to step away before saying so. I hope I didn't miss me 41. Reiki activate, yes or no? S, no, and O. O is a big yes. Reiki activate. O is a big yes. Reiki activate. Is my life path rooted in somatic energy work? No, not entirely. No. You get the world. No. Some of it, yes. You get to you got like a lot of energy around you. Like do you see how would I put this? The choices are endless, but so is the confusion and chaos, right? So, you know how they always say, like, the bigger the thing, the bigger the responsibility, the bigger the something something. It's almost like that. It's not that you can't do it, but because you have a lot of choices and a lot of things that you could do, I think it muddles what you feel is the right path, right? So, does that make sense? It's like, I don't know. It's like, right? If you had your choices of all of these candies at the candy store, you know you can't have them all, because if you ate them all, you'd be sick. But they're all so good. So you're like, but I don't know. Like, you know, which one do I really want first? Which one do I really want to do first? Even though I love all of it, right? Which one though do I really want to eat first? And then if I eat it and I'm full, or I feel a little like that's too much sugar, I know I've got the thing that I really want. Does that make sense? So. Ultimate Beast, am I correct about what's going on in my reality? Eight of Wands, yeah. You're correct. Yep. Savvy, I have to have meat, protein, especially lately, for real. Yep. I feel sick and even confused. Yeah, me too. That's why the meat and protein, I just stick with like hamburger and chicken. But I mean, I like pizza and I like tacos and I like nachos. But other than pizza and nachos and tacos, then I'm probably going to go towards more chicken. And I know you can have chicken on pizza, and you can have chicken nachos, sure. But hamburger, I'm not much for steak or pork chops anymore. But I do like my good fare of chicken, though. I do. I like chicken. Chicken's like anything. It's like the all-around good meat. Oj6, is Louis the right contractor to do my porch? Yes. He'll be fine to do your porch. Yep. Star Love, hello. Edits, can I get an aura reading? Yep. And then I got this cough. I'll always have this cough. So, I was showing the girls, right, on our way home, the pollen from the trees. And you guys may want to notice this. The pollen from the trees is so bad it stains the road under the tree. Did I tell you that? Like, we're driving down the road, and wherever the tree goes across the road, you can see the pollen stain. Like, that's unreal. Pollen shouldn't be that bad, that heavy. And it looks like a yellow-green stain across the pavement. It's like, golly. That's a lot of pollen. All right, you got prayer right around you with yellow. Okay. And you got joy with yellow. All right, look at you go. You got prayer and joy, and you got perseverance with red. So you got a double yellow on the inside. Okay. You got a double yellow on the inside, and it goes to red. I think it's red. It could be orange. I can't tell in the purple light. But your aura looks like this, nonetheless. Okay. Petey. I haven't heard this song in a long time. T-Bone. Will I be meeting new females in this summer? Yep, sure will. I'm going to say June and July is going to be very good months for you. I know that's summer, but August, not so much. Okay. So, June and July. It's going to be your heavy months. Ultimate Beast. I consider myself a beast. What do I need to do to make my heart light as a feather? Yeah, change and transformation. You got the death card here. All right, so what beast do you consider yourself to be? Like in your mind, are you shape-shifting into an owl, or are you shape-shifting into a wolf, or what beast is it that you, or are you just like, you mean like you're a badass? So whatever you're thinking that it's your beast mode, then your heart either needs to be very understanding but yet protective, or does it just need to be more open? Do you need to create boundaries, healthy boundaries? Like, what does that mean? What does it mean to make your heart light as a feather? If you want your heart light as a feather, then Spirit says letting everything go. Attachment to nothing. That's what the monks do. You know this. We've talked about this. If you want your heart light as a feather, then you love everything, but you attach to nothing. That's Isaac. That's all your little guy friends that you ask about. So if you want your heart light as a feather, no attachments, no concerns. Whatever happens to them, happens to them. You're not concerned with it. Cat's freaking out. So that's what's going to make your heart light as a feather. Sorry, I bumped the phone. T-Bone, can I have a Ouija board card? Yeah. Alright. Ouija board card. J for Justice. Alright. You got legal matters, being impartial, taking a stand. That you were gone. Star Lava. What's next for me in May? Ooh. Some kind of letdown, broken promise. Some kind of heart pain. Reiki activate. Pick 3, and I'm sticking to them. LMT, sense, and reads. There you go. Reiki activate, honey. That's going crazy. I'm hearing no to the reads, though. I mean, you can stick with it. But if one of those things ain't gonna work, it's gonna be the reads. So, I've got a thing for beef ribs. My husband can make the best ribs. Like bone just falling out ribs. My husband is such a good cook with grills and smokers. He is such a good cook. Quesadillas. Yes. Yeah, I was never one for steak though. No. And I don't want my steak bleeding at all. If I'm gonna eat, it better be well done. My husband's the same way. If he goes to a restaurant and he orders a steak well done and they bring it back with any pink, we're not going to that restaurant ever again. So when we go out, we're very concerned because we like the restaurant. We're very concerned when my husband orders a steak because if they fuck it up, we're not going to be back. At least, I mean, not, he'll never go back. I made him steak 3 nights. No. When was it? Last weekend. I made him steak. And even I'm like, oh God, just make sure you get the steak done. And he said, I did a great job making his steak. I got it done, no pink. And it's round steak. Round steak is pretty free steak. It's not the best cut. But he said for round steak and the way I cooked it, I did a good job. And there was no pink. So, because he will not eat. And I don't want my hamburgers pink either. I don't want raw hamburger. They eating it. If I find it, I'm not eating it. So, Zelda, what's a best way to pay attention to tomorrow? Zelda, honey, your questions kind of confuse me. What do you mean, what's the best way to pay attention to tomorrow? Just paying attention. I don't know what the best way would be. Just stay focused and don't let monkey mind run you out. Ultimate Beast, was the divorce finalized? No. Ultimate Beast, what's my next spiritual court date? I don't know what that means. Bone-in ribeye? Yes. Yeah, my favorite is the T-bone. That's my favorite steak, is a T-bone. But I also like filet mignon. I like that part of the cut. I don't care for the bacon around it, but I like that. But I will... If you take me to a restaurant, I don't care what restaurant. I'm not ordering steak. I'm not doing it. I will order brisket nachos. I will order Alfredo. I'll even get a hamburger. But I will not eat a steak. If it's not my husband's steak, I'm not eating it. So, and it's not very often I ask a steak for my husband anyway. Not that he can't cook it, because he is a good cook. I just don't want steak. T-Bone says in Texas, our pollen sticks to the cars. Yep, here too. And when we had smoke coming from Mexico, oh, yeah. Is Mexico on fire? Yeah. Just add Am. YouTube adds the characters after that. I'm just going to call you Am. Am OG6. Yeah, I'm just calling you Am. I had a friend named Amber, and I called her Am all the time. So you're gonna be my new friend, and I'm gonna call you Am. And your name may be Amber. I don't know. It's all the big day tomorrow, Friday. Carrie says awesome sweet pork chops. Yeah, see, I'm not about pork chops. I can do bacon and I can do sausage, but I don't really like the pork chops. But now, every once in a while, I'll make smothered pork chops for my husband. And of course, if I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna eat it because that's what's for supper. But just to pick out, hey Wendy, what do you want to eat? It's not gonna be, I like pork chops, please. And it's not gonna be, I like steak. And it's gonna be, what's on the chicken menu? Or do you got nachos? That's what it's gonna be. So. Edits a general of what Caleb's higher self wants me to know? Nope, that will be a no. Now, I don't have Caleb's permission to talk to his higher self. Nope, that's a big no-no, edits. Reactivate. Are the planets that I saw flashing earlier the ones I'm supposed to be working with? Yes, Ten of Pentacles. Yep. Look, her face is green. And that's white. Her face looks green. That's not weird. Her face is green. You guys see it, or does it look white to you? It looks green to me. Whoa. When I look at it, it's white. It looks green there. Okay. Yeah. Remove guilt from your heart and soul because it weighs you down. Yes. Joshua, you are funny. I am not funny. You know you're a good cook. Don't let him fool you. My husband's a damn good cook. He, the other night, he made, pork butt. And he made... Because I had nachos, I think, right? What the fuck did I have? He made pork butt. Yeah, I had pork butt nachos, but he made something else. It looked blue to you? Wow. Where is my husband? He made pork butt, and I had pork butt not. Oh, and he made ribs. Yes, so he made ribs. And he has a truck driving that actually drives the trucks. So, you know, they get the turkeys on the truck, and the truck takes the turkeys to Butterball, blah, blah, blah. And he was making it for his friend, a truck driver. So he made him some ribs, and he made him the nachos. No, that's what it was. Loaded potatoes with the pork butt. There was a recipe I sent him from online. Somebody made it. So basically you bake a potato, you bust it in half, you cut it like a lot of squares. You cut it this way, and you cut it this way, and then you do the cheese, then you do the meat, then you do the sour cream and the salsa, and it's a something baked potato, like Louisiana baked potato or some name like that. And he actually made it. But I ate it cold. It would have been way better warm. But I also had brisket nachos. Oh, my God. So good. It's good. My husband could do a food truck. I'm telling you, my husband could do a food truck and get a lot of money. He is such a good cook. Oh, Wendy, I love that song playing. What is it? Oh, reactivate, honey. I don't know. How many songs ago is it from now? Loaded potatoes are the... Is it just a loaded potato, honey? I thought it had a different name to it. But if the potato was hot, it'd have been excellent. But not room temperature. So. Oh, it didn't have a name? Okay. So, someone ate my leftover steak and baked potato. We're having steak this weekend. Haley messaged me on Facebook from 11 years ago. I said, Haley, tell me what you want for supper and let me know so when I get home I can make it. And she was like, mashed potatoes and a steak. And that was 11 years ago. And I guess it came up in her memories. She sent it to me. Hey, Mom. Or something like, hey, Mom, can I still have this or something? Mashed potatoes and steak. And I'm like, yeah, next time I'm in, I'll make you a mashed potato steak. But, yeah. So there's loaded mashed potatoes. Yes. Potato anything. Potato chips, tater tots, French fries, anything potato, I'm in. Count me in. I don't care what it is. Mashed potatoes, potato patties, loaded potatoes, like I said, French fries, chips, anything potato, I'm in. Count me in. It's 10:10 on the clock? No way. It's 9:10 here. Yep. Yes, especially sour cream. There's just something magical about a baked potato with sour cream. So good. So good. I love it. I love potatoes. I love them. Not as much as my husband. I love my husband more. I do. Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, my husband's like a 12. I will kill somebody for him. But I would murder somebody if they try to take him. And that's not jealousy. I know my husband's right now saying, you're a jealous pot. No, that's not jealousy. That's protecting what's mine. All right? That's protecting what's mine. I'm not jealous. So, yeah. I love red. Give me all the blood. No. You must be a vampire. I think Edits is a vampire.
Edits. Are you a vampire?
Yes, she is.
Listen, guys, sent you all this song. Oh, now I love this song right here. This is an old-time favorite of mine. I remember listening to this song in 8th grade and loving it. Starry Night smothered with what? So when I make smothered pork chops, it's usually mushroom soup. And then we either add mashed potatoes to that or rice. Make rice in with the cream of mushroom soup. So smothered pork chops with cream of mushroom soup with rice, or just smothered pork chops with cream of mushroom soup and then mashed potatoes on the side. Now I can do that. That's about the only time I want a pork chop. Sauteed mushrooms or onions or both. I'm both. Especially onions. Yes. But I love mushrooms too. Like when we go to the steakhouses, one of their side dishes is usually sauteed mushrooms in like some kind of sauce. That shit's delish. Yep. Yes, will I be able to get promotion this year at my current company. Yes, it's coming. 2 cups, that's the offer. Yep. That's a yes. Maybe the next venture food truck. I don't know, Starry Night. I don't know. I talk to my husband about it all the time. I don't know, though. I don't know if that's what he really wants to do. He's such a good cook. Like, he could... The guy could make money. He really could. All right there, Amy Lee. Calm down. But... Hey, jealousy. Edits. I'm a jealous ass bitch. I can admit it. That's awesome. Like, that's awesome. You like your man? Oh, I love my man. Yeah. Yeah. I adore him. He's such a good guy. Edits. Damn, then where's the man who bit me and turned me into one? You could have been a vampire in your past life. You could have been. I just got done. I think I just got done posting. Didn't I? Don't I have some kind of post about a vampire? I thought I did. I thought I posted on my post section about vampires. I think I did. So, yep. Bite me again, sir. Ultimate Beast, thank you for being the voice of reason in my mental psychosis. That's what I'm here for. You're not the only one going through it. You're not. Lottie Misses, is the guy in my mind gonna message me? No. No. Me too on the sauteed onions and mushrooms. Hey, Tasha. I am 78. Can I ask a question? Yeah, go ahead, Tasha. You already gave me a like number, so yes, absolutely ask a question. Yeah, it's fine. Honestly, if I was, it would make a lot of sense. I think you were. I just got done posting another thing about how she thought vampires were the lesser Nephilim. She concluded this story even with biblical proof. So she concluded this story about how vampires were lesser Nephilim. That the giants were the great Nephilim. Hey! Quit! Smoke! You beat up on that baby again and I'm gonna beat your ass. Anyway, goddamn, I hate it when he does that. Beats up on the little babies. Don't come over now, me. Oh, hi, Tiger. But anyway, she was talking about the giants being the greater Nephilim of the Nephilim. Like the Nephilim were the fallen angels, right? And the Nephilim had sex with humans, and then they had the babies. Those babies are the original fallen, or original Nephilim. Not the fallen, but the original Nephilim. But she called them the greater Nephilim, the giants. And she said that the giants, because they were big, they were always hungry, and that the lesser humans and the lesser whatever were trying to appease the giants so that they wouldn't be eaten, but eventually the giants would eat them. But she said the lesser Nephilim, like the vampire, that she gave a reason to why they started drinking blood, and then what happened to them, and then why they... And it didn't have nothing to do with the kumkum or something like that. What we would call people today that drank blood, but then they would die if they didn't have blood. she said that the vampires, the lesser Nephilim, the vampire, that that's all that they had, as being non-human and being beasts. That when the giants ate the meat and ate everything, the only thing that was left was the blood, right? They would eat the bone and the meat and the organs and the heads and stuff like that, but then everything that they didn't eat was just blood. So the lesser Nephilim had to sustain, so they just drank the blood. But that, because they sustained that way of drinking the blood of the beasts of the giants would eat, that their esophagus would do a funny thing where it would close up. And then when they tried to eat meat, they would just gag because they couldn't swallow it. So blood had to be their main source of existence to survive. And then their body would shift around that. And then they growed the fangs because they had to, okay, so they said when the flood came, right, that the giants did, most of the giants did go with the flood, but she said the lesser Nephilim created those tombs, like in Egypt. You know, you had they call them the esophagus or something like that. I know I'm saying esophagus, but it's not esophagus, it's sarcophagus. Anyway, that the lesser demons or the lesser Nephilim also built their own little sarcophagus to get into, to where they enclosed up, but they would put blood things in there with them so they could sustain while the flood was happening. And she made a really good point. She said, if you don't believe this story of how did she put it? What she said was, if you didn't believe that the tombs, right, were built for protection, then how come when they open them, some of them are empty? Like, where did they go? If some of them they open and they actually have a mummified body in there, then you know that they died in the flood or in the tomb. She said, but some of these lesser demons that built the tomb also had a way to get out of it when the flood subsided and they ended up not being surrounded by water, where they could get out of it, but the lid still be on it. Like they had like a back way to get out, or a secret way to get out. So if that wasn't the case, then how come their bodies still wasn't in it when they actually opened the lid off of the tomb and it was empty? Like, where would they go if they didn't survive? So if they survived the flood and then they ran around and had babies and knocked people up, right, then you would have a lineage of vampires. You would have a lineage of all kinds of weird things. Hey, come here. So let's see this kitty cat glow in the dark. Hi, baby. Put it down on the table. So, right? And I mean, that makes a good point. If you're gonna open up a tomb and there ain't nothing in it, except there's proof of something being in it, then where did the body go? You can't go that way. Say bye. Say bye. You're gonna be big. Just like your daddy. Anyway, so makes sense. I believed in bloodletting in my teens to cure my aches. Yeah, they talked about that too, actually. That lady that was talking about vampires was actually talking about bloodletting and how sarcophagus. Thank you, Tasha. How I can't remember if she said the vampires were bloodletting. She talked about it, but I can't remember who she said was actually doing it. So, Avalon, I want to know what my watchers on socials think about me making new content. Do it. Avalon, it doesn't matter what your viewers think. What matters is, will it make you happy? You do the things that make you happy. It does not matter. It doesn't matter what your watchers think. I don't have a lot of watchers on this channel, and I've been doing it for 2 years. Here I am still doing it. I don't care. People will find me when they need me, and I got the same viewers because of the OGs, but eventually the OGs drift off. I've had a lot of people that, I mean, if you go back to my first live and you look, I had like 20, 25 moderators, and the only one that's still here is Reiki Activate, and Soma will come in and Bree, like from the old times. It doesn't matter. People are gonna come and people are gonna go, and people are gonna find your channel, and they're gonna, you know, be there on your channel, and they're gonna like your channel. But that doesn't, I mean, they're not gonna stay to watch you all the time. They're gonna have other interests and go other places. So it doesn't matter what your viewers think of your channel. If they like you, they'll come back, and if they don't, you'll have other viewers. So just get it done. So there's stories saying that Cain was the first vampire. I don't know. What are you doing? Are you scratching me? Don't beat your butt. I don't know if Cain was the first vampire. So I know that Cain is what we would call. Ooh, I know that Cain still walks the earth. If you guys remember correctly, in the Bible, God said that Cain was banished to the earth forever. Cain is still walking the earth. I believe that Cain lives in the swamps of Louisiana because, I mean, think about it. If you're as old as forever, right, and you're stuck living forever, and you don't want to be bothered by people, but you still are happy because you're Lucifer's kid, why not the swamps of Louisiana? That's where I believe he's at. Willow, is this live? They're always live. I never ever update. I never upload Willow. It's always live. Every time I'm on here, it's live. So yeah, I think Cain's still here. I don't know. He probably has the chance to shapeshift like the rest of them, so he could probably, you know, what is he, like 4,000 years old? So, I mean, and if he was a vampire, he would. They was talking about how vampires, because they drink blood, they were always immortal. Because when they drink blood, you know, that's what makes them immortal. So, if Cain is the first vampire, that would make sense too. How he's immortal and always alive, can't die. I mean, right? There's gonna be a reason why he can't. So, Louisiana is my home. I'm telling you, from Louisiana through to Georgia, that would be, yeah, Louisiana, Georgia, Mississippi, you know, way down in the swampy, you know, the voodoo and the hoodoo and the, you know, where they do the black magic and stuff like that. I think like Georgia, what's that? Atlanta, Georgia. I think. Is it Atlanta, Georgia that I'm thinking of? I don't know. I think all of the lowers of those, I think they're full of vampires and witches and warlocks. I think that's where they go. You know, like the old folks' home. Like, I think that's where they reside. Lower Louisiana, lower Mississippi, lower Alabama, lower Georgia. I do. I don't think they go to Florida. I think Florida's like probably too fast paced for them because they're so old school. I think that's where they go. I think that's just where they, you know, it's chill now. The music is lower. Yeah. Well, Willow, honey, if the music's loud, please feel free to tell me to turn it down. Okay? Because I can't. I mean, I can hear it, but I don't know what it sounds like on the phone because I'm not on the phone and I don't have sound. So, if it's loud for you, honey, you have every right to say, hey, Wendy, your music's too loud. Okay? Don't feel bad about that. You need to tell me. I'll turn it down. It's a whole different country down in Louisiana. I know. Avalon, will I be granted the bank loan I recently applied for? The whole country came through with applications, but the budget is limited. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think so. Let me know if I'm correct or not, Avalon, but I don't think so. There's great power that lies in the blood. You're right, Garrett. Yeah. How dare Wendy violate policies? What policies? I don't know about the policies. They didn't want Wendy talking about vampires. I'm telling you, they're real. I don't give a shit. You could call me crazy all you want, but there's more and more and more and more videos being made about vampires being real. Ever since. Yeah, I got stream unavailable, stream suspended for policy violations. Can you guys still see me? Can you guys see me? Hello? Hello? I am suspended. Why?